All right. This stream's gonna be a little bit different. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna be coding a Minecraft plugin. Yeah. Talk about boredom at minus. This is kind of one of them things. It's just like, yeah, you know. Oh gosh. Yeah. We'll talk about boredom at its finest. He says we're gonna be coding a plugin, Minecraft plugin. A while ago we had an issue where Bonehead had tuned in, popped in. She hopped on the server and it wasn't working. So yeah, I decided, you know what, let's have a little bit of fun with this. We're gonna make a plugin or whatever for this. What I need to do is get a test server up for plugin related shit. So, and learn how to spell my own domain correctly. Drag this. I can see this a little bit better. Testing. So we want this to be 1.1 or no 1.21. Paper downloads build explore 130. Okay. And I just migrated away from the web interface because, well, you know, the stupid thing decides, you know, to replace the tab. Doesn't open it in a new damn tab. Testing. One dot 21. 30. Build 30. Port. That. We're gonna clear that out of the way. I just want to make sure this testing server is set up. As long as I know that we're set up, then we're good. This is for testing with like base or whatever. All right. So I'm gonna stop this. Out of the way. All right. So we're doing we're using Copilot to help us. Okay. I've done a few things ahead of time because I was bored or whatever. We have all our files generated or whatever. So let's start this code stream now. I need me some code. The main Java class file, so it's server dev mode.java. So I've already pre-generated like 99% of the files because I want to make sure that we have them. So, and then I have the Git repo, or it's on my Git repository. Right now, I believe it's I think it's private, I believe, but I will eventually make it public or whatever. All right. So we're gonna just every time we make new code, we're gonna I'm gonna pull this off screen or whatever. Once we do it, what we're gonna do is we're gonna push the code to the Git repo. It's on my own Gitty instance, whatever. So that's kind of what we're doing on that. So, with that being said, yeah, that's the first part. Okay, then we go back here to our Copilot here, and we're gonna say, okay, next up during the stream, we can dig into to handles toggles and verbosity levels, and then roles, chat, and assemblies to make those logs pops. Let's get that. And then I because I'm not a good speller, I copy and paste a lot of shit. Let's get into with its code. With it code, yeah. Okay. So this is that dev mode manager. So here, dev mode manager. This should be pretty much simple here. There we go. And then we're gonna save that and then my monitor off. Push the origin. And again, this and technically I can do it within Visual Studio Code. I just this code. Yeah, Copilot wasn't acting right in the desktop app. Otherwise, I'd have it in there. So I was like, okay. So, what iOS? What is the next file and its code? I don't care if I do grammatical errors. I don't give a shit. And again, this is just a basic one. So this is the command handler. So we're going to go to the command handler. No! Cancel. Heck. No, wait. Okay, I want to make sure. Okay. Like the shit. I'm going to push that code over there. So there's in this command there'll be notice again. I'm not one that knows code that well. Okay, I mean I've made like 2 plugins I think, and I'm gonna post this to Spigot or whatever. That's this sender. The usage is dev mode on off and then the level. So you got minimum, verbose, and full. And then, like, you can, if it's not a command, decides to clear it out of the way. I don't like multiple. Okay. here. This other browser is just the console for the plug-in test server. I have it sitting off on a whole separate monitor or whatever. Okay. The next file, if you would list and that lovely code. I don't care if I misspell. I don't give a shit. Copilot knows what the hell I'm talking about. So this is that chat event listener. This is where the whole thing was, and as long as this plugin actually registers and starts on a test server, then I know I can apply it to a production-based server. Right now, this prints to console, so you can demo live feedback on stream. Once you move into logwriter.java, you'll redirect these logs into timestamp files and prep them for zipping. So we're going to copy this code. And this goes into the, where did it say? In chat event listener. Chat event listener. So basically it says possible plugin interference. Okay, we should be good on this one. Again, as I'm making these changes, I'm literally committing them to the master and then pushing them right out. So, like if I were to go to here, again, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Before I pull this up, I have the instance that's hidden. Oh, it's not. Drag this over. Here it is right here. So as you can see, that says 2 days ago. Now it says now, because I just updated that one. So there's that. Okay, so I just did the as we can see, chat listener. So okay, what's next in the file list? Because I'm just okay. So I am on deck, just WAIT, waiting for I have something called JDownloader in my system. Code. This class handles writing logs to disk and eventually compressing them into zips. Here's the fully functional cleaning start point. What's up, Pookie? Okay.
Hydrate yourself, you punk ass bitch.
Shove it up your ass, you punk ass bitch. Nah, give me a minute. That's the log writer. I want to get most of this. When aren't you looking for food? Okay, so now if we go back to here and we look here, we'll just refresh the page. It says log. Okay. Okay. This setup, okay, it creates a new file log when dev mode starts. It writes formatted entries with timestamps, zips everything in the logs folder. Okay. Launch them straight into wiring to set up in the command handler. Okay. What's the next? 'Cause I still need to go get. Well, come on, fat ass. Go get something to eat. What's the next file on our quest? That. Why don't we tell it to? Okay. So. Wait, did we have? Okay. I think is next. Yeah, see, I don't want it to, like in this instance right here, it says persistent plugin settings. I don't want that because yeah, I don't really need that. I don't need this thingy right here. I don't need config dot. Okay, and then I thought the event tracer was in. We'll ask that here in a minute. This is that plugin. Okay, here's a function model starting port that retrospects chat cancellation origins via event handler analysis. So this is that plugin interceptor, which we do have that in. We close a couple of these tabs. Okay, so now that we have that, 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 we have that. Okay, so now Copilot had mentioned Event Tracer. So I seen this. Can you tell me what it will do and the ENFI benefit from? I'll clear that out of the way. I don't mean, you know. Oh, you're sniffing out a smart upgrade. Would be the keystone for expanding beyond just chat logging. I did want that. I do want that. While a chat listener covers visibility and interference, this class could evolve into universal event auditor, built into tracing other kinds of server activity when dead mode is active. What it would do, player command, pre-processing of a player join event. Okay, I like that idea. and with the OPTIO, and I don't care if I miss that. I like that, and with the option to toggle, say, the events and events on or off. Same with chat stuff. Now, maybe also AL have each type for EXAMP example chat be in the logs folder. So for example, in that folder where all the logs are going to be, when I turn on that dev mode, what it'll do is it's gonna have folders in there, and this one's gonna say chat, one's gonna say events, or whatever, based on what I turn on. And then if it zips it all into one, but then in that zip folder is the folders. Okay. So chat message logs and errors in the logs folder, IE PLUGIN, and it's just called super dev mode. Super dev mode / logs / chat. And then I want to highlight this just so that I can copy and paste it and tweak it a bit. And we're going to go like this. Put quotes around it. So we say that's that. And for chat and the events in like that. EVENTS for and events. Okay. And when zipped, it just grabs from and EVERYTH, everything is zipped. Let's see if Copilot can figure that. That works. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. So I'm gonna tell it. Here's what we're gonna say. If I need to, because I don't know where to put this shit in, okay? If I need to edit devmodemanager.java, I will need the full code. Only because sometimes I'll put it in the wrong spot and I don't want to screw it up. You have internet? Lovely. That's probably because she's got to use it too there, Pookie. So we're gonna hit save on that. She wanted her to. I need my damn TV. Okay, so then we're gonna ask, or say, is there any of the code I need to? Well, then tomorrow we can have some fun. Okay. Okay, so okay, we're gonna take a look at it is where code. Make sure I have. I do need it. Okay. So I need, okay, I need the so far, what do I have? I'm gonna need the, okay. So then I need I need 2 more files of code. The pom.xml and actual and the, what did it say? It said plugin plugin.yml. Let's do second FIR. Yeah, so we said originally I thought, I'm like, nah, you know. So I love that it has that they put the permissions in there. See, I've noticed that it's starting to understand me. So this is that plugin.yml. That save. Okay, that's set. Now pom dot, and then we're gonna actually build it literally live. We're gonna do the build, whatever you call it. So we're gonna go like that, and this is that pom.xml. Set to origin. Okay, so now I'm just gonna open up a command prompt. I'm gonna move this off the screen real quick. because I'm so used to doing /ls. CD super dev mode. Here we go. Let's clear my screen. We'll make this a little bit bigger so that you guys can see it. All right, so here's our pom.xml, our readme, our source, and then the license file, which is set or whatever. So according to what it's saying, I can do this, which copy and paste that. Let's try to see what we get. Are we gonna get an error or are we gonna fail miserably? So we got an error. Okay. Cannot find symbol in the plugin interceptor. So what I usually do then is I will grab this bit of code, I'll copy it from the and then I'll literally just paste it right into what do you call it? Where is that error? I think according to what it said, that's in I think that's the plugin. So that's this right here. And we fix that in and if so, I need the new old code. That's according to from what it's saying. So we then go like that, and then what we'll do is we'll here, and remember that was the plugin. I think the plugin interceptor. Yeah, plugin interceptor. So then what I do is I just go like this. One, because of the versioning system of Git, I don't have to worry about it. So that it doesn't grab that target folder. Fix. Main window so that you guys can see this in this. Fix. PLUGIN. Puffin. PLU. I'm just gonna say watcher. WAT watcher. Because interceptor watcher, same difference. Oh, I have to put the summary word. Okay. Then I'm just gonna push that origin off the screen, and then I'm gonna do a Maven clean package on that one. Hey, that worked. I'm gonna grab my file browser. Drag it off screen. And here's our file. Now what I'm going to do, I'm literally going to upload this. So we're going to move a couple windows out of the way, okay? Why? Is I'm going to pull this screen out of the way. Grab this browser window. Drag it over here. This is, again, test server. You see IP, I'm not worried about it. And we're going to tell it start. I've just uploaded the plugin to it. Reason why is I like to make sure that the plugin actually works. Okay, so now that that is done, what we're going to do is we are going to come into, we're going to launch, actually, this on the gaming rig. Okay, what I would like is I want to create an instance, sadly. Reason why is I don't want anything, I don't want no, you know, this is the first. We're gonna see if this works. I've never streamed and actually gamed from the same damn machine. Technically, I'm not really gaming. Oh shit! Why are you saying? Oh. Auto detect. While that's loading, I'm gonna get something to drink. All right, hold on. Let me turn this stupid music off in Minecraft. All right. Okay. I'm not fully back. I mean, completely, because I have a couple other things I do, but that music was irritating the crap out of me, and I figured, you know what, if I'm gonna make, yeah. So I need to pour my drink, and then I have to use the facilities. But once I do that, then we're gonna check this out. Let me at least get in there and set up the server a little part. Where's the where's that grab this one. 3051, okay. Over here, Minecraft, I'm gonna say add. Okay. All right. Now when I come back, we can test it out and see if it actually generates files and all that other stupid shit. All right, so far, here's what we have. Code that fully developed and initialized itself and all that other jazz or whatever. Let's take, oh crud. Yeah, let's minimize the darn window. So we're gonna just take Minecraft full screen, kind of get it out of the way. So we have code that fully developed. We have a test server running the code. The plugin has enabled itself. Everything seems to be good. So we're gonna come into here. I'm going to at least op myself in this server. Okay. Made Minster 586 a server operator, so that means I should be able to shift to creative mode again. Oh, lovely. What a spawn. That's a lovely spawn. Okay, so now if we say dev mode, it's just giving me the usage, which is good. What I want, we see online level zip. So now we have a bit of understanding of how that's configured. So we now know, okay, that works. Let's do, according to the Git repo, that it's so lovely, which is right here. We have different levels. So we're gonna say we're gonna do full on. So how do we do this? Do we say L E V E L and then the level? I'm assuming log level set to full. Let's just okay. Guess that started to work. I don't know exactly how this is going to work, so we'll just say hi in chat. We're going to say Bob is cool. HEL. Hello. Okay. See, I don't want that in console. See, it's logging that stuff to console. EWIT, EWIT switch. Okay. So then we're gonna say time that day. Let's see. Game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Game mode. Difficulty. People. Game rule. We're just issuing commands. Normal commands that I would probably do on the servers. We're gonna say F false. Okay. So now if I say dev mode off, and then dev mode zip. Log packing features coming. What the hell? Okay, did you actually zip it though? That's the question. Okay. So we have a bit of a problem. So I did a 4.1 no files was made. It all went to CO Council. ALS. So also, I this when I did fountain just isn't right here. The conscious malprint in cat illustrator log rate. Okay. So it's saying I need to, okay. One PI piece of Java at a time and need if needed the new full code. One piece at a time. Johnny Cash this, okay. Let's start with the first connection point. Updating server mode.java to initialize log writer and pass it into dev mode manager. So, server dev mode Java. Server dev mode Java. Highlight all. Delete. Hit save. No. Honestly, I don't know. Why wasn't that included, you know? Let's ask this. Okay, so I'm looking at the changes. So the CHAN changes show that there is no event LIS event listener, but there is a chat. Was this moved? I'm gonna push the code there. And I did say that. Okay. Good catch. You're absolutely right to flag that. The chat event listener hasn't been removed. It's still in place inside chat event listener. It's registered like this. Okay. So you're good on that front. There's no separate event required, which would be listen for broader events like player commands or inventory click. That part's still on deck if you decide to expand. Right now, the plugin is logging chat events only, but the file logging is missing a direct. Okay. So I want it to log to be real. Every EVE everything. Just put them into, and I don't know how to spell. Okay. Categories.
Doesn't look
Spell categories.
CATG.
Like chat. EVENT events. EO. Go say chat. Commands. Gidge, step up here real quick. So I had Bonehead on Smartcraft a couple days ago. Not only Bonehead, Rosie Rambler. I had her both on Smartcraft and Ranger Post. This is a plugin that I'm coding live on Twitch that will be implemented into Ranger Post because when I ask her to type in chat and say like, hello, how are you? I can't see her chat. Mom can't see her chat. So this is a plugin that's going to be used for debugging and so forth. So I'm letting you know that this will be implemented onto Ranger Post for debugging purposes, but it won't be always enabled. It has to be enabled on the fly, and only op status people can use it, or people that haven't been given the permission. So I'm letting you know that so that you're not going, oh, what's this? You know, in case you start looking at plugins, whatever. True. But I figured I'd let you know. So, yeah, that was the whole reason why I asked you to come up here. So we want it to log, to be real, everything. Just put in categories like chat, commands, events, like ELAY, player click, kill mob. PLAY, player kills that the one file the okay. The chat COM commands and the chat and COM commands be in their own files just when I zip them up. Actually, there probably would be a good idea to have that config in there because I would like to be able to set the way that the timestamps are set, you know, because I want to format that timestamp. I want to be able to format the timestamp. That way, I have the ability to say, I can set it, because otherwise it does UTC and it does, yeah, it's weird. Can't be in their own files. Just when I zip them up, they're all in one zip file with folders, FOLE, folders in. I'll prompt that here in a minute. Now this is shaping up to be kind of login framework that server admins dream about. Yeah, sure. Okay. That's what it's supposed to be. Autocris, yes. Okay. Log right. Okay, chat. Players sent hello world. Log right, log category. Events, mob kill, zombie slain by Steve. That works. Zip behavior. We'll keep your existing log writer zip logs method. We'll change its logic to traverse all folders under the logs folder. Zip every file while keeping subfolder structure using zip entity paths. Okay. Yeah. Let's work on that. WRI Java. I love doing this stuff because I get to learn a lot of this. So do we have that log writer Java? Yes. That works. Okay. Okay, so before I am going to save this. And we're going to go like this. Back here. Okay. Now let's ask it about that. Okay. And zipping will bundle chat commands events into one archive where folder paths preserved. Let me know if you're ready to start updating the listeners. Okay. We can update the listeners. Listeners. But one more And I kind of need that config file. Yeah, one more thing. The config, aka config dot. I want to set for the i.e. Actually, wait, can we say, can we do this in CSV? I'd like this in CSV. Because then you can import this into like Excel and then, ooh, that would be a good idea. Because then you can, I mean, CSV, because then it's kind of universal. But then if it's in CSV, I can bring it into like something like Excel, and then each column will have, you know, date and time, you know, or one column will be date, one column will be time, the type of the event, if it's a chat, command, or whatever, and then, or actually no, yeah, no, in this case we don't need the category because each category is separated by folder. So for example, it'll just show date, time, and then what it was. But I do want to set the I want to set the timestamp format, i.e. 7:42 p.m. On the date, we'll just say 25 20 23:52. We're just gonna pick random shit. And let's, if we can, have the output files, FIL files, be in CSV format. Look like and this is a sample, so it would be, so it would go like this. It would go like this. Because I do know how CSV is formatted in a sense, a little bit. So we'll say, here's our timestamp, comma, and then we'll say, because it does it by folder or whatever. So then it goes, zombie killed by Steve. And so FOR, so forth. Let's see, can I, because see, I think that would be easier to, you know, that works. This lets you easily tweak timestamp format and switch between CSV or log, even text formats later if needed. Okay. So I need to go to the resources, which is file. CONFIG.yml. And according to what it was saying, okay. So we have that. Actually, here, let's save that. Save that. Save that. I want to make sure. That's the problem with having multiple tabs open for me, is I get confused. We'll see what's log writer and configure new CHA new changes. That's I'm just gonna put new changes. I don't partner. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. It's gonna look sick! Oh my gosh. Chat GPT or Copilot is I'm a bit retarded. Hold up the new full version of, yeah. We're just gonna steal right from Copilot. Screw it. Code up the full new version of logwriter.java. I just got to thinking that would, you know. So that was the, what was that? That was the log writer? Okay. The line 23 has some code in it. Timestamp. On that. Shit, no. That. Line 23 has time. I'm trying to, bud. On that log writer, line 23 has, that's supposed to be, that, yeah, has a timestamp. I'm learning it a lot, I gotta say. On that log writer drop, line 20 has a timestamp. Is that just what it default to? I want to make sure that I'm getting this right. Okay. So what was the next? What was the next one? Okay. Let's move to the next. Yeah, like it says, I'm learning about it. I wanted to. I was like, you know what? I need to. There are so many things that I have in my mind that I want to implement, and everything that I find, it just no. Oh, but timestamp is measured milliseconds since 1970. Yeah, I know. Word on cue. Let's update the chat event server to use the newly modular. Okay. Here's a fully upgraded version of Chat Listener Java, wired for folder-based logging. Chat event listener. Yeah, my thing is I want this what do you call it? Yeah, I'm doing a Minecraft plugin. Yeah, you could say that. It's just like I says, I have this issue where I have a player, they get on the Minecraft server on SmartCraft, right? And they'll type something in chat, and when they type it in chat, for some odd reason, the fucker just goes nope, and I can't see their message. So it kind of sucks. Foxy's over here. Oh, okay. So when they send just a normal message, like they could be talking to anybody. They'll pop in, they'll type something, they hit enter, and their message is like it's stopped. And I want to figure out what's causing that problem. That's what's irritating the crap out of me. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to figure out. Because if I can figure this out, I'll be pretty okay. Turn queue. So we did that one. We just did that one. Whatever. This version checks that dev mode and chat logging are enabled before logging. It formats the message into one CSV row that captures senders, status, recipients, and plugin interface. To shift over to event tracer log, so we can start logging commands and entity events. Let's go. And I am gonna post this publicly on Spigot.line. No, it's or Spigot. What do you call it? Yeah, unleash it. Okay. Yeah. Is that the? Oh. I want to make sure it's the full file. Player command process and logs commands used. Commands folder inventory. Okay. So this is that event tracer. Okay. Oh, I need to make that. I need to make that as a file. Lovely. This was added the complexity story. To activate this listener, register it in. Oh shit. Something new, not Wong. Yeah, something new, not Wong. I'm just, yeah. Okay. So, to activate this listener in, I wish that would stop popping up times. Stop it, you horse's rear. You give of it a whole thing. Okay, so this is that server. I always click the wrong damn thing. This is that. What is it? Server dev mode. The main core component as well. Minster's a dumb and I don't know how to do shit. Okay. Fence. I'm just putting stupid ass fucking reasons. I don't know. Okay. I should be able to Kelly. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We have a few things I don't want to here. Version. I did not know. Are you serious? Wait. How do I get that? How do I get that? Dude, how do I get that? I want that. Shit. How do I do this? How do I do that shit? Containers, project managers, testing, remote explorer extensions. I just right there, I think. Sweet, we're getting that. I don't know. I just gotta figure out how to put it on the side. Dude, you're awesome. That's awesome. So open the relevant file, then talk. Okay. Okay. But will it pick up where the hell I left off? You know, can I? That's my question. Can I? You know? Isn't there a way that I can put like, because I would like something like this in the bottom so that I can literally just do everything in VS Code and not have to have another window open. How can I do that? Do you know how to do that? I've been trying to figure that out for a while. I watch these videos and I see it and I'm like, okay. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Windows Shift S? Okay, let me see. Oh shit. No, that's screenshot. Yeah, that's screenshot, bud. Well, I know. Okay, that, yeah. But I want to get like the command prompt down at the bottom. That's what I'm trying to do. So that like I can just within Visual Studio Code, I can just do MVN clean package. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to get the command. So you mean I could just, so basically like I can open up the prompt in this instance? And click and drag. Can I click and drag this right in? What the shit is not working? How do I get like this between with a blue line and wait? Serious? Oh, I like it, that one. Oh wait, this is a problem. The hell are you? Wait, clear this. Clear this. I don't do it. That's thank you, man. Damn, you're pretty good. Okay. So did I hit save on this? I don't remember. Up to ERS. I know technically I can do it from right in here. I already have that. I'm a stubborn little shit. Okay. Terminal. Okay, let me see. Where was I left off here? I'm gonna come back here. Whatever. Okay. Ah, shit. Now, can I forward this terminal output or whatever? Can I forward this out to, and I can just copy it. And that's what I have been doing. Because I've been just going like this. I'll just highlight this shit, right? And then just come over here and go. It said it's in that event. Oh, okay. Okay. So that was just, I'll do that next time. If I get another error, I'll do that next time. Dev mode manager. Because I usually just do this. And then I'll show that I can do this thing. Pick. Issue. Commit. MVN package. Build success. Hey. And then kill this testing. I have it on the I'm going to. I am going to. Yeah, I'm going to. I just don't know if it can pick up where I left off. That's the thing. Because, see, I know that I can type out, like, I can prep stuff in there, and then, you know, but I don't know if it can get my previous conversations. So if it can, cool. If not, well, then I don't know. But tell the browser Copilot to create a resume. Okay, I'm gonna literally just copy and paste your shit what you said. Okay. So I am taking this and have the pilot AG on pick our yeah, I know. You gotta be very explicit. Oh, I know. Sometimes it gets, you know. Okay. Hey, White, did you get them graham crackers from Mom? Okay. I've done thousands code from programs. Yeah, that's what I figured. there's actually some stuff that I want to with or some other code that I've been thinking about, which I will definitely use that. In this instance, I think I'm just going to use this because that's what I've gotten used to. But eventually I'll just, I do like that idea. And then, for the helping, definitely. Let's upload. I do value your input on that. Okay. That is running. Okay. Let's see. We're doing testing now. So, if we say dev mode here, LEV dev mode level full, and then we're gonna go dev mode on. Okay. Which is cool. I don't see that in console. We're good. We're good. We're gonna go. We're gonna jump down here real quick. I need to find me. Okay. Ah, shit. Do that. I forgot. Damn it! I need to change that key because if I don't, I'm gonna keep throwing that damn fucker out. Sprint Q drop. It's for testing, and even in testing, I get so used to shit. Come here, Mr. Pig. It's a whole new definition on that. They call me Mr. Pig. We'll just grab all this because again, this is just for testing. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I did that. Now we're gonna do game. Creative. I've done a little bit. There we go. Now we're going to turn dev mode off. And I'm going to go look at the file. Aha! Okay, so here's the thing. It's making multiple config files. I would rather it amend. Okay. So it is making oh, okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, bud. Files. For each COMM. COMM. Command. Issue. Name. for events chat and have make an amendment to the file. Mhm. Yeah. Let's do whole new when I told it I was gonna do this, I stated that I was gonna do it live on stream, and it got all excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, it wanted literally me to just like go live. I'm like, well, shit. Oh, like, okay. No, we don't need that. We just need that log writer thing. Let's do that push or whatever. Yeah, I noticed that. I had that issue. Like, I did one and I restarted it because it started screwing up royally. And I'm like, well, shit. Because I have this, and I'll show you, I don't care. I have this one, that I've made. It uses, fingerprints or passkeys. I'm not. So it's called, where is it at? Here it is right here. So there's this little program, that I wanted to do. And I want like a window that it runs as an I've got it successfully to be able to run as an exe. I've managed to pull that off. I don't know how, but I managed to pull it off. And what I want to do is I want it to be able to have like a tiny little window, for example, and you have an image of what is now playing and then text fields, but it still outputs them to a text file so that OBS can grab it. And that's what, technically there's something running on another machine that does this. And this is what produces. I don't know. That's what you see in that corner. It says artist track or whatever. But yeah, I want like a window, so it's not just a job, a console window. Because I mean, I don't mind the console window, but it's just like I'd rather not. You know. Fix. Yeah. I finally got console to stop spamming the shit out of it, and I'm like, well, you know, I mean, I'm okay, it works, but so I mean, it works. That's all that matters. Tell that server to. Yeah, the command. Matter of fact, I can actually close this. That I don't like that. And why is it like when I do that MVN clean package, it doesn't. Yeah, I know, right? What I'm trying to also do is I'm trying to, when it compiles it, I don't like that it's doing this version. I've updated the version, and because if I go to here, it's version 1, and I don't know why it's doing that. I'm trying to remember exactly. Is that something in the Palm thing? Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. That's why. Okay. I need to update it in here and update it in the plugin YML. That's my mistake. My mistunk. Okay. I realized that on my own. Like, I should have known that. Up version. I forgot about that. Kind of a we do right there. I always forget that though. That's the problem. Is I'll forget that. Like when I originally made my one plugin, I made a plugin that basically it uses NTFY. It's a like notification system, and like if you join the server, I get notifications on my phone or whatever. And I made that plugin because I wanted to know when people got on the server. And the problem was, I kept doing the and versions just would. I was like, "You son of a bitch!" It was a little weird, but I mean, I managed to. No. But it says I'm learning about it. I'm enjoying it. It does get frustrating, you know. It gets really frustrating. I do want to learn in some other languages. Like there's a few other so there's a few other languages that I want to learn. One of them being HTML, because I want to make me a site that can make configs and shit. Or Shop GUI, it's another Minecraft plugin. So, yeah, you know. All right, let's take a look at this. Hop back on. That's not me. Dev mode. LE level full. Yeah, that's what I want to do. We're just gonna say on. I'll take some damage there. Oh well, I don't give a shit. I mean, I could do that. I mean, wouldn't be that much of an issue. I need to get back over here so that I can chat. Hello. Oh, I know. I've had a few ideas. I mean, they get in my mind, and I just like I want to do them, but like I actually want to make a full-fledged fucking mod or whatever for Minecraft, like Forge or whatever, Fabric. I'll probably stick with Forge because it's pretty much well developed. Yeah. Had the issue. So the biggest thing that I'm struggling right now, and you might be able to have a little bit more understanding of it. So recently in the streaming or whatever, I've been doing this The Last of Us pack. I don't know. You might even know about it because you've been around for a while or whatever. And I had to disable the Spore mod because it's getting a little too crazy. I want to be able to dial it back, but I don't feel like a lot of that. I want just what was in The Last of Us in the game. I want spores and shit like that. We have to wear a gas mask and all that crap. Yeah. Long story short, that mod kind of. Like, okay. No, it didn't freeze. I just stopped moving. That's all it was. All right, let's kind of look at the logs. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've been wanting to do. I'm like, you know what? I think I can figure it out. Hey, that worked. I like that one. That one worked. Command, 5 minutes 6, game mode survival, okay. Squid was slain by Minster 5 and 6. Perfect! I love that. I think this works. It's simple, it's elegant, I don't have no fucking problems with it. I'm gonna drag it. I'm gonna drag that console window over to the main monitor and then show you guys this. This works. So it tackles 3 different categories. Okay. I just haven't zipped it, so I haven't tried that. So chat, it puts the timestamp 11:59. Again, the time. I think that's because the VM that this is running on probably doesn't have the set time or whatever. So I mean that's fine. It's getting, you know.
Did you say carrot?
Thank you for the follow there, King Demon Alpha 94. So, here's what we got so far. What it does is it gets the timestamp, it timestamps it. It's not following the correct here, but I'm not too worried about it. I kind of want it to, you know, separate each one. Okay, so let's actually ask ChatGPT. We're gonna do that. Kind of see. So I think this is in the log writer, but this is the OUTP. For example, I want it to be so, and then this would go like this. I think that's in that log. Yeah. So Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'll try that. How you doing? I'm gonna try that. You know what? We'll try it. So that would be in that log writers where I think it is. That's fine. He can continue with GitHub. See if this works. Hey! So I only want that in the timestamp. But I want the time stamp as timestamp. Not MES. Because otherwise it's going to mess with that. Yeah. The new code ensures that the message part after the timestamp and comma has. Yeah, there we go. Sweet, that was awesome. Thank you there, man. Hey, what's up, King Demon Alpha? Are you really a demon? That's I gotta be a smart ass. We're gonna change this to version 2 now on this one. Up version 6 RME. Okay, don't show. All right. I want to close a couple things if that's the case. Close that one. Bye, Copilot. Like bye, Copilot. We got this here. I'm gonna drag this down to that other. Back down here. I'm gonna put that back down. Here we go. Okay. Bye, Copilot. You should have never been a pain in the ass and had a viewer tune in and teach me something new. Ha ha. Okay. I'm assuming I can MVN clean package. Does it build? Back. Delete folder. Do it. Server's even running. I love this. Server wrapper or whatever. hope you know you can talk in chat there, Demon Alpha. I have no problem with you wanting to talk in chat. Dev mode. LE level full. I want to be able to tab complete. I think I'm going to ask. Okay, Copilot. I want to be able to tab complete these commands. Let's make a crafting table. Some sticks. That's YOLO. I don't know. Give Minster coal. Can we do coal block? 32 coal block. I just want to, you know. I wanted to generate some files. That's all I'm aiming for right now. Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I clicked it with a hoe. You dirty hoe. Let's see. We're just, Come here, dog. That made another event. Which? Hey. Hi. That world spawn. Hill Minster. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had that much shit in my inventory. Okay. So dev mode off now. If I can grab it. I'm still technically on the server. We're gonna go like this. Logs at. Ha! Perfect. Commands. Game mode survival. Okay. See, I love that the chat gets said delivered or whatever. Yeah, it works. They can get bonehead. They can call it bonehead. I'm like, you know what? I'll try this. Okay. Can we make it so that works? On the okay, I see. I'm having a little bit of trouble here. It says tab completion for dev mode commands and log levels is now implemented. Make sure to register the command handler as both the command executor and tab completer. Okay. I will need help. Is this the file? And fix it. Aha! Keep. Haha! I love it. We're going to change this again to version 3. Usually at the end it will ask Cody. Try reading the replies. Ah! Ah! I did not know that! Oh, shit. Up. Alright, sorry. MVN clean package. That's because you tell him do this. Usually doesn't do it. Right? You just do that shit. Bitter pat or get at her. Yeah, I wanted to highlight half of it. I want to make sure that the tab complete works. And then I'm gonna call out Bonehead, see if I can get Bonehead in Discord. And we're gonna try this and see what it comes up with. Like shit. All right. Yep. Okay, that's good. Did I close it? I did? Are you serious? Why would I have closed it? Yeah. The broadcast rig's desktop. Dev mode. Aha! Perfect. Level full. Dev mode. I guess I'll just pillar up there temporarily. Smith. Crazy. Trying to find more mobs. I can kill them. Ah, screw it. This also be a. There we go. Dev mode. But still should technically. Why place a pig spawner? I mean, you know what? Mode level. Technically. No, hey, that actually kind of makes sense, man. You know, if I'm doing testing and I need mobs to kill so it can log shit, that actually makes sense, dude. Give her. Can we say pig spawner? Well, I guess they gives a shit. Spawner. Give pig on a there. That actually makes sense. Because then I don't have to worry about, you know, if I need to kill a mob, fuck the piggies. Fuck them damn piggies. More bacon for me, damn it. It's like more fucking bacon for me, shit. Watch. Fucking pulled pork, goddammit. Come here, you. Fucking pulled pork. Dev mode off. I like the idea, you know, but it's just for testing, so I see where it's like, you know. That actually kind of helps me because then, see, I signed off and I signed back in. I want to make sure that it's still logged. I do need to test zipping, so we are going to test that. Bob Smith is crazy. It says it was delivered. Commands. I still showed all the okay. I'm gonna go back by 1, by 2. Actually, here, let's do this. I'm just gonna minimize. Dev mode. Level full. Okay, so that was done. That was done. That was. And then we're gonna say. So, mode Keep it. So, is it a part of the design that the previous record? What do you mean? Overwrite. Did I lose some of them? Because technically I'm not supposed to lose any of them. It's not supposed to. It's only supposed to. I had it set to amend stuff. What I did. I'm here. I don't know. I'm gonna ask. Okay. We do the test. Okay. Should I disconnect then, if that's the case? Should I disconnect and then reconnect? Or just re-trigger the login? Well, I did delete the folders. I deleted the folder off the server. Here, I'm going to disconnect and then reconnect. Okay. And then if I go dev... No, hey, I'm glad that you mentioned that. Dev mode full. Dev mode on. And sorry for the bot saying what it said. That's just kind of normal. There's a piggy over here. Come here, piggy. We're gonna just make, I don't know, we'll make a... Make some friggin' ladder, cracking. Again, like I says, you know, I appreciate the thought, because again, I wouldn't have that thought. Let's just make a ladders. Screw it. Then we're gonna say, I'm gonna put your name in the test. Leiza. Is dumb. There. And then we're gonna say dev mode off. Now, theoretically, it should show. You'll have, yep, Bob is crazy. It shows you're smart. What an honor, I know. And then it says Minster's dumb. So it didn't delete them. It didn't delete them, which is good. So it doesn't delete the files. I mean, but then again, I have not restarted the server. So actually, here, let's test this. We're gonna restart. I'm gonna tell it to restart. Right? And then we're going to go see if them files are still in there. What I'll do first, because we know that them files are there. Now I'm going to sign back into the server, right? And we're going to just say dev mode, level, full, dev mode on. Kill that pig. Kill that pig. Bob is not. And we're going to say dev mode off. Look back at the logs again. Yeah, it's still there. Good. Good. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Oh, fuck off, James. Eat shit and die, bitch. I gotta reach out to Bonehead. Cause I gotta go put these on the actual live servers. Yeah, that's because I deleted the files. I was trying to basically say, okay, it's a fresh start. It's never had the plugin, so that's what I was trying to do. But I should have maybe I should have stated that. I thought I did. I don't know. So what I'm gonna do? This was the testing server. Here's my thought about. All right. Yeah. So now, the whole reason that we made this fucking shit. Okay. I'm gonna strangle me a James, okay? I'm gonna strangle me a James. Yeah, sure you do. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go here. That's gonna sit there for a second. Drag that over. Windows open.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
I'm gonna give you a too damn bad here in a minute, James. I'm gonna go throw that plug in. I'm gonna go throw that plug in onto the servers. I need to throw it on Ranger Post Answer. Try me, bitch. All right. Discord. Okay. I'm gonna call Bone. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Let me give her a buzz. I'm gonna call her on her phone, and then I'll ask her to hop in. Watch this, folks. Hello? You have a fruit snacks?
No.
No? Well, okay, I just finished. I think I'm good. But I just finished that plugin that can identify why SmartCraft hates you so much. So I'm going to put it on the server. And I'm asking if it's possible you can join voice chat and we can try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I can join in like 5 minutes.
Okay, that'll work. That gives me time to put the plugins on and tell the servers to restart. So.
Okay.
Okay, Bohead. See you in a little bit.
See you later.
Yep, later. James is like a little kid in the candy store, you know? Sometimes he's just like a little kid in the candy store. And then, folks, what I will do, again, I am going to post this to Spigot. Not only am I going to post it to Spigot, I'm going to put it on, it'll be on my GitHub. That's what it'll technically be. You were brought up because, you know, you finally got your damn fucking internet back and you're not, you know, whining like a little crybaby biatch. Hey, you get my high spot. What's your observation, bud? What's your observation? If it's about James, I mean, yes, you can definitely make it. I just know the. Yeah, fuck you too, Boogie. No, so my whole thing was, I need to get this figured out. Because I've been wanting to figure out why Bonehead's not able to fucking talk. And it's been pissing me off. So if I can make something that helps others, I'm gonna jump at it, you know. Wrong IP address, you numbskull. This one I can't show because, well, if somebody joins, it shows their IP address. So sorry, folks. And if it was James, maybe, because he don't just give a fuck. No, I wouldn't do that anyway. Oh, wait, wrong. Okay. Hey, talk about trying to spell my own damn domain, you know? Well, and see, yeah, technically that's the case. If I want to, at least you realize I don't give a fuck. Yeah. So, but the thing is with that, if I did it correctly, when I disable that, it won't log to the files. And then the plugin is only, to be honest, the plugin's only going to be enabled on SmartCraft temporarily. But I wanted to make sure that the damn plugin worked. Yeah. I want to make sure that the plugin worked before I go and throw it on there. And all of a sudden, you know, then I'm having to kill servers left and right. Yeah. I got them restarting. Oh, I should put that on the hub. Kind of dumb. I want to put that on the hub. AKA, have the ability to boot James off. Why? Because he's a butt nugget. Who'd you calling a fucker? Hey, it's all good. You know what? Hey, two minds are better than one. I kind of like I says, I appreciate that you're noticing it. So it kind of helps, you know, me as somebody who's learning this to realize, oh, you know, there's this or there's this or, you know, so. Dude, I'd like to sit down and pick your mind on that shit, you know, because I'm learning this shit and it's interesting as hell. Bonehead just she goes, the slight delay. I got a diaper change. Yeah, like it says, I'd like to sit down and pick your mind about that. Because it's very interesting learning this stuff, you know, and I'm learning this all on my own. You know, it's funny because I asked somebody, I says, hey, can you help me, you know, with with this, that, or the other. And they're like, oh, I don't have the time, or, or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. So to have that ability and have, I'm taking this out on my own, Yeah. And then that's why I'm posting the code, so that one, it can help others, and then I can look through it and, if I see something that kind of matches, I have that ability. But I don't like actually GitHub. It really is. It really is. I kid you not. I've thoroughly enjoyed learning this. It's a challenge, but I'm like, you know what? If I can learn it, why the fuck not? All right, so I just hopped on to SmartCrafts Hub. I should have dev mode. Because that's okay. This server version, I believe, is one of them. Yeah. So it doesn't support, let's see, dev mode, L level, dev mode on. Hey, I think it worked. So now let's ender chest. Difference is I can break this shit. EMC. SV. See, I can break this shit. HELLO. Bob. Hello, Bonehead.
Hello.
Hello. Can you go over to Trill for me?
Yeah, give me a second.
I was doing a little bit of testing on I've put the server on like I put the plugin on almost all the damn servers. The only one I haven't done that to is Ranger Post.
Okay.
Mode. Okay, what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna just have you say some lines into it or whatever.
I did put a thing in chat.
All right, I know this is counterintuitive, and normally we don't like this, but what I would like you to do is basically spam the hell out of chat.
Oh jeez, oh Pete.
You can just put random shit. I don't care. It's just it's producing logs. But folks, again, I want to state this. This is just I'm giving her permission for this instance because I won't see her chats.
I'm just keyboard smashing. I hope you know this.
It's fine. I was gonna say, get the little kid over to do it.
Well, I
Alright.
don't want my keyboard broken.
Yeah, all right. Okay. So now what I need to do is, one, I do need to blur because I don't want it to accidentally show like your IP address. That would not be cool. I'm a goof. I'm not that damn. Show them. Make it worth. This is one of my viewers or whatever. Does this message count too? I mean, okay, I guess. So she says, Smartcraft hates me.
It does.
You know, watch it be something stupid. Watch it be the most stupidest reason. Like I find out and it's just like, oh, here's the reason why. I'm gonna be like, you son of a gun. Hey, White Light. Supposedly, Bonehead says Smartcraft hates her. What?
Because it does.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so we go to the plugin. Are you not gonna show me that? I know I put the plugin on there. Super dev mode, logs, chat. Why is it saying that it's delivered? It says that it's delivered, but yet I don't see the message. It's fudged up. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna download this CSV format. Why are you spamming chat? They're gonna all ask. It's like because she got told by the owner to do it anyway. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open this with Microsoft. I can see my own messages. I see them just fine. It's just
I
when
can also see your messages.
yeah, she can see my messages. But the problem is it doesn't let me see hers. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you here. So, let me make sure that I'm not showing counsel. And then I'm gonna turn off the blur. Okay. So this is what that plugin acquired. I told her spam the crap out of it. She said Smartcraft hates me and I don't know why. It used to love me. Maybe Knucklehead did it. Maybe I will never know. You know, so her messages are going through. They're getting grabbed by the plugin. Yeah, she really was spamming. I mean, I told her to. Bonehead, why are you such a spammer?
I'm taking my job I was given very literally.
Exactly. And she, you know what's funny? She's still spamming. I don't care though. I mean, I told her to do it. So, it's just, but for some odd reason, I'm not seeing her messages in game and I don't know why.
Because Smartcraft hates me.
Are you serious? Pull up my stream, Bonehead.
Oh, jeez.
Just pull it up. You're gonna literally laugh at me. You're literally going to laugh at me.
For like 10 years. No, wait. Oh my fucking god.
How do I undo this? How do I undo this?
I cannot believe.
I shouldn't. Why do I have you blocked? Why? I would never do that. How do I undo this?
Wait, but we had the issue where mom couldn't see my chats either.
Yeah, that's what's even more weird. Mom couldn't see your chats either. So, then what's that issue then?
Also, if anybody's in your chat that doesn't like cursing, I apologize.
I don't give a flying fuck. This is just. What the hell, Microsoft?
Absolutely insane.
That's bull hockey. Manage with Microsoft account.
Can't
Okay.
believe.
Open in browser. You can't view this profile. I know I can't. Let me sign in. You dingle hopper and a half. That is ridiculous. Like, but that's the ultimate question, though, is because, you know, mom can't see it either. So if mom can't see it, that's kind of weird.
I was about to say, you two are the only ones that have been on, I think, when I've been on to test that with.
Yeah. You know, I have no reason to block anyone. How the hell would I? Be serious? I mean, she owns the account. It's her account. Paid for it, all that crap. Where the hell do I go in this damn spot?
This account is at least 5 years old and has talked on the server before.
Multiple times.
So.
Multiple fucking times. I don't even, like, where the hell do I go in there? Get, view full profile. If you want to log in, you're more than welcome to. View full. Where do I?
It's one of those things where, like, if I actually like message you, you can see it.
Yeah, like I can see direct DMs. I can see direct DMs from the on the server, but
which, if you had me blocked on like Minecraft, I wouldn't think you'd be able to see direct DMs either.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. You blocked Minecraft. But see, and that's the thing is literally, you can go to bans. I think it's bans. Smartcraft.me, I think. Yeah, you can go to the Smartcraft bans page, and literally, her name's not on there. I mean, it's just not on there. I did, you know.
It just simply hates me.
Ooh, I'm being told that there is food downstairs, so while you do that, I'm gonna go grab food real quick.
Okay.
And be right back.
Okay. I don't know where. Hey, Drew, we're gonna use version 1.21. View blocked users in Java Minecraft. No, I think I know what it is. Nope. Where does that go, though? It's running 1.21. Do exclamation point IP, bud. I think I'm already logged in, so it wallpaper. Vanity. Just 1.21. Nothing else. Like, where do I go to is that under followers? How do I? I don't have. I don't want the shit. Where do I go for this shit? No shit. Minecraft. Java. Blocking. With the E button. Like, how do you Minecraft Java blocking players safety list? And to that server.
I'm back.
I'm still trying to figure out. Something about so okay, I'm gonna launch the Xbox app and just see. You want to hear a survey from me? Bugger off. Quit being a pain in the arse. How do I see like friends? Library? Love how it's just like show cute. Errors. Java edition. Play later. Friends. I love how this, you know.
That's crazy.
What?
They can see my messages.
He's seen your messages?
Yep.
Then we figured out what it was. I just gotta figure out how to damn unblock you. I just what the hell? This is bullshit. How? No, I'm the owner of the server in that instance. I block someone on Java Minecraft. I love how I did it. I did a Google search of it, and it says enter their gamer tag when you found the player, select your profile, and then you click on it, right? You click on it and it leads you to some generic page. Your gamer tag would be Famished Rose, I think. I'm going to the Xbox app. And then why is it I can't see like freaking friends here in the Xbox app? Search for. Girl followers. I think this is unblocked. Why that? All right, wait. So I'm gonna relog. Hold on. I'm gonna relog. If this actually fixes the problem, I'm going to be pissed. Because that's bull hockey. But again, the question is why would it be? Why couldn't mom see your shit either? You know? Like, does mom have you blocked or something too? I was gonna say, if mom's got you blocked, Bonehead, what'd you do to piss off mom?
Means I'd actually have to be on with mom to piss her off.
I know, right? Hold on. All right. I'm gonna hit this. It still says blocked. What the hell? Do I have to use the original? Wait, do I have to use the original launcher? I don't like the original launcher. You giggle. My stupidity? Because if that's what you're giggling at, I mean, you're right. Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about.
No, she was blocked, and I unblocked her. So I told it unblock. But when I did that, because like if I go Windows G, here it is right here, right? If I click on it, now it says add friend, view profile, or whatever. Invite to party, follow, mute, block, whatever. Here, I'll even do this. There. I mean, I know the lady. I've known her for how long have I known you? Too damn long. Let's just be real.
Forever.
And forever, yeah. Forever. Okay. Now I'm gonna jump back over here real quick. I'm gonna hit P. Holy shit. Okay, now hold on. I want to switch back over. I want to switch back over to the launcher that I use. Because everyone knows I like multi-MC. Do I have to refresh its login? I have to, that's fine. Refresh account. Okay. I got my Thytos and everything. I got to have my Thytos. What the hell was you playing with Anna yesterday?
Supermarket Simulator or something like that. The community picked it.
Ah, okay. Well, I wasn't a part of that one.
No, I've been starting to let members of the Discord pick streams more often, like what we play.
All right, do me a favor. Say something in chat. Holy.
I just sent something.
There.
I can't believe.
I finally can see it. Holy shit. After all this time. So it wasn't Smartcraft that was being mean to you. Smartcraft was being nice. It was me that why would I have you blocked though?
Bullying me.
What would I have you blocked for? I have no reason to have you blocked.
I don't. I can only think of one thing, but it was so long ago, and I've been on talking since that it shouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of, you know. Because we had that little falling out or whatever, but
Yeah, but I've talked in the server since, and you've been able to see it. So, I don't know.
I know that is the fun part. I'm still gonna release the plugin because, you know, had that not been the issue, it's there for people that need to troubleshoot stuff or debug stuff. So, I guess, you know, maybe what I should do is I should convince Mom to get on and we can see if that's the issue. To see if Mom has you blocked. Do you have a little bit of time, Bonehead?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go BRB, folks. And then I'm gonna convince Mom to get on, and then we can see if that's the reason why Mom's not able to see. So we'll be back, folks. All right, that's redonkulous. I think Bonehead. I need you to think. I think you need to rephrase your whole entire statement. Smartcraft doesn't hate you; it hates me, its owner.
Could Mom see it?
Yep. Mom's seen it, no problem.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. But now I can see it. Oh gosh, that's just kind of, I gotta admit, that's a bit hilarious. How though?
Can't believe.
And you know the funny thing is I know you're not gonna let me live that down either.
Nope, that's not how that works around here.
Exactly. You're gonna be telling Sin and all that and everything too.
Go yell it from the rooftop.
Yep. That's I'm like, I wasn't, oh my gosh. See, and I was asking like,
I'm gonna go in my Discord and I'm gonna at everybody. I'm gonna be like, for anybody that was keeping up with the SmartCraft fiasco, he had me blocked.
You're gonna go into your Discord and do that?
Mm-hmm. Be like, for anybody that was curious how this turned out, he had me blocked on Minecraft. Can't believe.
So for anybody that was a part of the SmartCraft fiasco and knows what was going on, I'm beating her to this, and I had her blocked. I did not realize it.
That's crazy.
I beat you to it, Bonehead. Now what?
Believe.
She's like, I got one better. I'll just delete it, and then it doesn't look like you said it. Oh, shit. She is cool. I've known her for I don't know how long. Are you kidding? I've known her when she was a damn teenager. Shit.
We've known each other for over 10 years
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. So the thing is we had a falling out a while ago, and
Okay, we had a falling out like 4 or 5 years ago.
yeah, we had a falling out, and maybe that's when I did it, and or I clicked something and didn't realize it, or shit, I don't know.
No, because if you did it then, there have been so many times we've been on the server together that you shouldn't have been able to see my messages.
I know, that's the freaking thing. Like, I'm like, what the hell, But I mean, it's fixed now, so I guess I'm good.
Like, this didn't. I don't feel like this started until like, I don't know, like 6-ish, maybe most months ago.
Right. I might have been.
It's been that long. It's been a more but it was a more recent issue that popped up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then we decided to blame it on the server and say it was the server's damn fault.
Well, here I thought you just broke something, so I mean, I guess I wasn't.
I mean, it's true. Yeah. I mean, technically, no, you wasn't wrong. I did break something.
Typical knucklehead, can't believe.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, why you gotta rub it in? You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna give her 10 grand just for that.
Oh my gosh.
Just for that, just for me being a knucklehead.
Let's see, what can I go spend this on?
She's like, what can I go spend it on? I want to spend it. Yeah, does money burn a hole in your pocket?
I'm gonna go find all of the things that are wrong with your shop menu again.
Probably. Like this.
You have this.
Why don't
doesn't
you
this
have
work?
Well, I had planned on making a in which I'll probably use ChatGPT for it again. But I want to make a web interface or whatever for to make the shops or whatever, because it's hard as hell. So
Yeah,
like
that's
okay,
fair.
so. But, and then that you know how was it last night we were talking about the fan thing here, or was it the night before? I don't remember.
Night before.
Yeah. So I told Wayfair and Mom about it, and they go, "How did she find the thing? We haven't been able to find it." I go, "It's Bonehead. Leave it up to Bonehead. She'll find anything."
I found it in like 2 seconds.
I know. I'm like the shit.
You guys just suck at looking things up.
Well, maybe. Oh gosh. And now I have to slowly start doing updates to the server so that it supports newer versions of Minecraft.
Okay, I have a shop question.
I might have an answer.
So on your mob drops page, why is everything based on 16 but eggs are only based on 1?
I don't know. I'm not gonna. Well, if you go to buy it, it maxes out at 16. So.
Yeah, but everything else is automatically based on 16. But
You can
eggs
change the amount. I should change it. Yeah, you're right.
Like, what is this?
I'm Knucklehead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, we already.
Imagine all the saddles I could buy.
Oh shit. It's gonna be Bonehead's Saddle Emporium. Come to Bonehead's shop, where you can buy all the saddles you need at Bonehead's Saddle Emporium, located out in the middle of the desert.
Oh, I can't do that, damn. That's crazy. Oh, there's so many things in here.
Maybe because the egg stack is smaller than the rest of the No. So in the shop, if you go to the mob drops, he has a point. Everything in here is like 16, but except that thing. I think that's because, see, here's the thing with the shop, and it's so by default, like if you try to say you want to do bones, by default it's gonna set you at 16. Now you can set it to 1, and you can set it to the full-fledged 64, but it's just what it defaults you. And it's an easy change. I'm a
I found a
stubborn.
new thing that pisses me off in your shop.
When don't you?
Your enchanting books page has no back button, and they're all placed in a weird order.
That one acts kind of weird.
Can't believe.
Well,
You know what? Putting the weird placement aside, there's no back button to get back to the rest of the things. You have to completely quit the shop and then reopen it.
yeah. Don't remind me.
Absolute insane behavior.
Don't remind me. I already know.
I'm going to continue. I'm gonna set a thing on my phone and remind you every day about the enchantment page in shop.
True.
Be like, oh yeah, this is your daily reminder about your enchantment page.
Yeah, you gotta come into every one of my streams and be like, "Hey, did you fix that shop?" Like, Bonehead.
My people are posting betrayal gifs.
Wait, in your Discord?
Yes.
Foxy can bug off. Foxy, you can bug off. Wait till you see the reason why I just changed.
I'm actually watching you type it on stream at this very second. I don't even remember what I was doing on here.
I don't know either. I don't think any of us know.
I know I got started building, and then people couldn't see me typing in chat.
Hey. Okay, look. I know that I'm a thumbschool, okay? We're not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, sure.
I make mistakes.
Yeah, sure.
Don't judge me.
Maybe.
No. There, now I had 16 eggs. It's got 16 eggs in the shop.
Heck yeah.
Are you happy, bonehead?
Yes.
Okay. No, and then you shocked the crap out of me because, I mean, yeah, I know what you look like, but, I mean, then again, you know what I look like. But, I've never seen you do face cam.
Yeah, so the thing with face cam is I never felt comfortable doing face cam, like just for like a lot of like personal reasons and stuff, and so like I never did face cam because of it. And like when he would do, like when Sin would stream, he would do face cam because like he doesn't give a shit.
Well, we know that he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, but like it was a little bit different for me, and there was a lot of anxiety and stuff that was revolved around that. But I finally got to the point where I was like, you know what, like maybe I do a community challenge, and if it gets reached, we'll do a webcam. And of course, everybody came out of the woodworks to donate their freaking channel points. And it got achieved pretty fast, and so
Yeah, cause you put out a challenge and everyone said challenge accepted.
Yeah. And after I did that one stream, and I was like, you know what, this isn't like as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, I feel bad if I just do this one stream. And
she said, "I survived."
So, yeah, so now there's a webcam for every stream, cause why not? And it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, and I didn't die, so here we are.
See, in my case, I couldn't do it because my ugly self would break the damn camera. And which was funny because I got my webcam sitting up on top of my monitor.
Yeah, it's like, I won't say that like I'm 100% comfortable with it, but like it's definitely not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, and it's one of those things where it's like it's something that I push myself to do, but like it's not a bad push myself to do. Like it's something that like it's actually probably a good thing that I'm pushing myself to do it. So
yeah,
you know, sometimes
now we just need to get you some RGB lights in the background that go off to follows and shit like that.
It's one of those things where like one day I would absolutely love to do stuff like that and have more of a setup for streams, but it's definitely gonna be a like down the road thing because let's be real, all of that costs money and
I know.
you know it doesn't exactly grow on trees, so
Man, if it grew on trees, I'd probably chop a few of them suckers down.
But yeah, it's the plan one day to get a fun streaming setup, but it doesn't help that, like, with all the moving and stuff coming up,
Right.
like, I don't want to go set up a whole bunch of stuff and then, like...
Now I gotta tear all this shit back down, damn it!
Like, 3-6 months down the line, have to take it all back down and then set it all back up again. Like, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah, true.
It's bad enough just taking down everything computer-wise and putting it back up continuously.
Well, with your dinosaur, yeah.
Hey, the dinosaur got upgraded. It's a little less dinosaur-y.
So he went from a dinosaur to a grizzly bear. I don't fucking...
That was the weirdest jump to have been made.
Yeah. You have the definition of a sleeper build, I'll admit. You have the definition of a sleeper build.
Not anymore, though.
Well, Sin came over there with a machine that looked like it was $1 million damn rig, and I'm like, dude, you need to get your, you know? So.
I do still have my wonderful dinosaur case, though, and it is sitting behind me, just waiting for one day
That case.
to be used again.
Yeah, that case, honestly. Oh, and then somebody died. Server? That case, honestly, my thought, save it. And as long as you have the room. But here's the reason why I say save it. Because it reminds you where you came from. You know? Where you started.
Well, like, and not to get all sappy for the people, but one of my other things is that used to be one of my grandmother's computers.
Oh, yeah.
It was mine. So it's like, especially after everything that happened last year, it's like it feels even harder to part with it now.
It's got memories tied to it. I agree.
Yeah, and it's got like so many tiers of memories attached to it. Like the memories go in levels, and it's like, how do you just get rid of something?
It's like an ogre. It's got layers.
Oh my god.
It's like an ogre.
I can also safely say though that my kids will know what old computer towers looked like.
Oh yeah, they will.
Like my kids.
Your oldest is gonna out of nowhere just be like, "Mom, what is that?"
Like you know that's something fun that they're gonna be able to be like, I've seen that in person.
Like, Mom, that thing is old. You need to get rid of it. No, never.
That thing stays around as long as I stay around.
Yeah. It will go in the grave with me.
Pretty much. Did I not have... Okay, well...
It's funny that the whole start of this stream started just to make a damn plug-in, and I didn't even have to damn do that. I will say though, I actually enjoyed doing that, because that was quite kind of fun.
You know what, that's so fair.
So you know what, that plug-in problem, you know, yeah, it wasn't needed, but I had fun doing what I did.
It sounds like me with spreadsheets.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know, like, I want to say, like, a year ago, I had opened a Google spreadsheet, and, like, just to play around with it, I was trying to find out how to, like, automate some stuff on there.
Yeah.
And I found I have a true passion for creating spreadsheets that do all these fancy automations and shit. I was like, not something I thought I would ever be doing in my life, but here we are.
Like, hey, I need something to automate this. That's you go right to Bonehead. She's got you. She'll come out of the woodwork.
I'm the person that you go to when you can't find what fan you have.
Yeah, rub it in, why don't you? Like, I mean, we literally looked. We was on Amazon. We went on eBay. We went on, like, I think it was like 3 other sites. We could not find this fan.
Which is crazy because I looked up one single thing and the first thing I opened had it. Like, I didn't have to look up that many different things to find it. I only had to do one Google search.
And you searched up the name that's on the front of the damn fan. Speaking of that fan, it's aimed at me right now. I feel wonderful. Blow your nice, powerful air towards me as my ears feel like they're fucking on fire.
Well, your ears shouldn't feel like they're on fire. That's slightly concerning.
My brain is slowly melting. I mean, I know I don't have one, but that.
I was about to say, how can something melt if you don't have it in the first place?
Valid. I'd like to see you and Anna on that Hulu server. I'd like to see you and Anna on that. I think that'd be friggin' awesome. And then you not die from a friggin' zombie.
Okay, I actually don't understand how that happened because I couldn't hit him, but he could hit me.
People who know how to Google are priceless. Not too many people know how to do that. They just go to ChatGPT. I mean, I do that.
Never in my life used it.
I do that for the code stuff, but that's about it. Soon enough, I'll get to the point where I won't use ChatGPT. I'll remember the shit.
I have a friend that uses it every once in a while for stuff, and I'm just sitting there like, I can do that for you, and probably give you better results.
Services provided by Bonehead Inc.
I don't know, I'm one of those people where like things like ChatGPT and stuff drive me absolutely insane. I refuse to use it.
I did it once. Who said that? White Light says he needs my help. Community mental health. Bonehead, I think White Light is breaking shit, Bonehead.
Oh. How so?
Well, so the Nintendo Switch won't switch off its internal screen to the TV.
Oh no.
So it's just like, let's go call the IT guy. Nah, I don't care. I'll go out there and look at it. I'd like to kind of know what he did already, so I'm not going out there and doing the same thing again. But did you try taking it out of the dock?
Did you turn it on and off again?
That'd be something Mom would do. If it don't work, just shut it off.
I mean, hey, half the time it ends up working anyways.
Right? Turn it on, turn it off. Hey, guess what? Problem solved. Or, in Bonehead's case, let the little kid just mash on the keyboard. When's the last time she banged on a keyboard and did one of them crazy keyboard combinations?
The last time I called you for it.
Oh, it's been a hot minute, huh?
Yeah.
You're like, I put that sucker up at night. I don't let her get near it anymore.
Well, like, she's banged on it a couple times, but, like, she hasn't done anything that I haven't been able to
undo.
Fix myself.
It's either that or you're just calling.
I definitely pick her up at my desk a lot less. Like,
Well-
child, I love you, but we're not pressing the keyboard today.
But mommy, I want to hang on the keyboard. And you know what? Now I get to see little boneheads running around because you have two of them. Can you imagine a little knucklehead running around?
No. I'm pretty sure the world would collapse.
Probably.
Imagine all the broken electronics.
Yeah, and then I'd have to fix them all. I don't wanna. All right, I guess I'll go look at this Nintendo Switch. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back. Holy cow, I got raided. Holy shit. Thanks, Bonehead, for stepping in there and saying that. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
The Frost Girl. Can I get it to... I don't know, what was they playing? Fred. They won't let me do it. Stupid thing. Welcome in, right? Playing
I
art.
will go ahead and say though, I've got some very angry kids to go attend to, so I will be pooping for the night.
Okay.
Don't re-block me in the meantime.
Did you just say don't reblock me?
Yes.
Wow. Thanks for throwing me under the bus. Next time, back up and roll me over. All right.
You know, just had to make sure it was out there.
I know. All right. Later.
It will be later.
Oh. That was... Okay. So the other thing that I've been wanting to do for a hot minute, which I do want. I want to go. We're gonna take a look at one thing that I've been wanting to do for a while. So I'm gonna close this. Them plugins are probably just gonna get disabled. I will publish them to you know, or whatever. We're gonna go take a look at this because I like to check out when somebody raids. I do like to check out their channel, whatever. Just, you know, see what they're about. You know, stuff like that. It's just kind of one of the things. One of the other plugins that I've been wanting to, that I've been fiending for, is, so I would like to, if possible, I would like to, if possible, make a plugin that works with light bands. Okay. So I'm gonna start it with the Chat GPT web interface. But I would like to check out this. That Frost Girl. Let's go take a look. Who was that? Was playing... They were playing arts, but again, I don't know. GTA. Yeah. Okay. My name is Jazzy. I think I know somebody by the name of Jazzy. Probably just, I don't know. Maybe it's the same person. I don't know. But I do know a Jazzy. All right. So one of the things that let's... I'm going to change this back. Up. We need to upload this main doohickey thingamabob. I'm in one of them coding moods, you know. I'm sorry, I'm just in a coding mood. I don't know why, but I'm in a coding mood, and that's originally what I decided to do. Okay, so we're gonna go releases. We're gonna go new release 1.0.3 FIRST and we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna say publish release. And then what I need to do is I need to get into open up GitHub Desktop again, because originally the README file, which is this temp file. I go like this. We're gonna go here. Crud. Rename. All copy. Rename. REMOVE. .me. rename. .md. Now done. Commit. There we go. That way, you know, there's need on it, whatever. So if I come back here, there, and then the remove me file, I can technically removed the remove.p file. All right. So we're gonna start. With a couple things. Okay. We're gonna start a little bit with the with that one thing. So we're gonna close that. We're gonna reopen this. Don't know if I have the repo already pre. Actually, we'll make this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, something I've wanted to do for a long time, and we're gonna call this Light Bands -GUI. Okay, and the license is just going to be an MIT license. Name this branch MASTR. I've got wanting to do this for a hot minute. We're going to clone it. Clone a new repo here. This is going to go into SmartCraft server. There we go. All right. And then we're going to open a visual just so that we have this base file. Okay. And then we're going to come here. We're going to go Copilot. Was this it? I don't know if this was it. Okay, no. So we're just gonna start a. So I want to make a plugin that works with light band. Okay, that's gonna work with light bands. This plugin will be able to, using the plugin as it does have an API, will access that API and show a menu of why the user was banned in a history section. It will also have a spot in that main menu to apply a new ban. I can select what the type of ban is, be it a mute, a silence, a ban, temp ban, or so forth. With that also being said, when it comes down to putting a reason, it will open a menu, as in an anvil. I can then type in the reason why the player was muted, banned, or whatever it might be. And then the last option will be to make it public announcement or private, basically silenced. Let's see what ChatGPT can come up with on this. I'm going to. Oh wait, can it? Wait. Okay, here. I'll use the agent on that. Let me see if I can do that. You know, if that works, bud, I will just use the damn agent. Because this is a whole new plugin. Do it. Holy shit. Okay, I like that one. It is, yes. Keep. Okay. So it says, can you add in them dependencies with this spigot paper API and go ahead and set up the Maven build file? Holy cow, I like this. This is something I've been wanting to do for a hot minute, though. Yes, I do. I do. Hey, it works. You're like, what a time to be alive. So it's going to 1.13. Okay. That works. Okay, so I would like to be able to, in the config of the plugin, have the ability to put down what the ban is, how long for, and everything is fully configurable. Everything from the mutes, the temp ban, the time, that's all controlled via the GUI. The only thing is, this is all done in the config. The reasoning and selection is in an example of shop GUI where I can set the time. If it's permanent, I can just click a button that says permanent for whatever the reason is. Ban, mute, so forth. Yeah, I can't spell, but I cannot spell. Yeah, go ahead and make that dynamic GUI generation. I would like to be able to set the size of the GUI in the config. The main config is separate from the punishments config. For example, the main command that would be issued would be punish and then the player name. I love this. I love this, man. This is awesome. I did not know it was. I'm taking my text from me, you butt nugget. Okay, a little cleanup. Let's make the main config just normal config. And then the punishments can be punishments.yml. You can finish with ask me any questions. Make sure you. Yeah. Oh, I know. I should be able to delete this, I think. See, that kind of works. I like that. So looking at it, we can say ban player permanent, 1 day, you know, temp ban or whatever. In the punishments YML, silence is incorrect. It would be mute. That's kind of okay. I have to tweak this a bit myself. Okay, wait, temp ban. Okay. Ban, mute. What's silent? Oh, well, the mute is basically silent. So the punishments for the plugin are ban, mute, kick, and temp ban. Ban, temp ban, mute, and kick. Okay, so this one doesn't need to be in there. I can remove that. Go like this. Copy. Name. Looking at the code so far, is everything correct? Okay. Okay, your configuration files are set up correctly for dynamic GUI. Okay. The only thing for this, I want to be able to set where the positions are at and what the icon is. In the punishments YML, I would like to be able to set, for example, if it is a temp ban, I can set. Actually, what would be better now that I'm thinking about it? Because I kind of, you know, because I'd like to just put like and punishments YML. Okay. Okay. Will I be able to pick what the icon looks like for that punishment? I think that fits. Okay, now you were saying that work. Yes, go ahead and update that punishments file. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You make it look like Iron Man and Jarvis. I know, I do. That's actually one of my favorite. That's my favorite character in Marvel, is Iron Man. I think I would like to be able to okay, let me kind of think this out loud and phrase this correctly. I'm going to open up Notepad so that I can speak this out and then just copy and paste it. Okay. So, what I'd like is, okay, I would like it to be able to, it pulls up a when you issue the command, you say /punish player name. It's going to say punish space dash space the player name, right? In the chest window, right? And then it's going to say, there'll be 3 icons, for example. One's going to say new punishment. The middle one will say history. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. And then the third one, I just say like cancel because maybe you issued the wrong one or whatever. Okay. So when the command is issued, for example, I need to move this down because I'm getting into the groove on this. I am getting into the groove on this. Player name. A menu will pop up. A chest inventory. The chest is labeled punish. PLAYER NAME player name. It will be the size of a single chest. Because I probably wasn't. It will be the size of a single chest. In that chest, in the center, there will be 3 icons. The new punishment icon, the history icon, and a cancel icon. Each of them can be configured in the main config or the config.yml. Let's fix this so that it's not confused. I mean, I don't think it will be. Again, but I appreciate all the insights. This is helping me. I have a method behind my madness. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I really do. I really fucking do. I can't, you know. So I do appreciate that. Okay, so when the command is issued, okay, new punishment icon, history icon, and cancel. Each of them can be configured in the main config or the config YML. After an option is selected, then a double chest will pop up. In the middle will be an icon, and it will show their the player that I have selected's skull. If it is a new punishment. That will be not so center, but I can pick the spot Let's get a little bit. Wait. So, it will show the player that I have selected if a new punishment is chosen. I can pick the spot in the GUI where the skull will be at. I know you got to be extra. What do you call it? There will be two options underneath. And one will say permanent, and one will say timed, if it is a timed punishment. If a user clicks timed, they then have to input via an anvil menu how long the punishment will last. For example, if it is 30 days, they would type 30 for that time. If it is permanent, they just click in the previous menu, permanent, and it applies. Permanent. Once all that is selected, they will be led to the final menu, being their skull, who they picked, in the center. Information in that skull, when hovered over, will say what they were punished for, the duration, who it is by, and then they can choose public announcement or private silence. CHOSE, choose public announcement or private. The history section from the main menu will have books in it. Each book will be titled what the punishment was, the lore for the book will be when they were punished, who it is by, and when it expires, if it expires. I know, that's a lot. Holy shit. We're just gonna paste that right in there and see what happens. Yes, go ahead and do it. All right, let's take a look at some of this stuff or whatever. Close that one. I'm gonna close a lot of these because I can't stand the constant. One quick change. Any blank spots in the punishment and main menu, I would like to have filled with glass panes, and I can set the color for them. Any spots that are not in use. Is there any questions that you have for me? So I don't think it needs the ability to log actions, as that's already done via a different plugin. The filler section can be just blank names. It doesn't, if you hover over it, it doesn't show nothing. Permissions, really the only permission that is needed is the ability to use the command punish, which only that would be to ops or whoever has the permission. And I think I'm gonna just do this in English as it's easier for me. Let's do that Java code. The Java code for the dynamic main menu is ready. It reads all icon slots and filler pane settings from your config.yml and builds the GUI as described. The errors shown are because the bucket is not available in your IDE. Once you build and run this plugin on a paper server, the imports will resolve and the code will work as intended. So in this menu, none of the items should be able to be moved around by a player or staff in this case. Correct? I like to double check everything. That's just me. Yes, let's do that event handler code. Well, here's the thing. From what I'm reading, you're saying clicks are canceled. They need to be able to click on the item to be able to trigger the action. So as long as that's the case, then we're good. So what's next in this Java coding extravaganza? Weird, aren't I? Implement the logic to open the main menu GUI when the command is used. Replace the to do in your command handler. Update the event handler menu. Listen to process clicks on the menu items, new punishment, history, cancel, and trigger the next GUI or action. Build the next GUI, punishment selection, player skull, permanent time options. Add Anvil GUI input for custom durations. Implement the final confirmation menu and history menu. Let's do that. Let's start with step 1. I don't know what that does, but I'm just doing it. Because I'd like to be able to just speak it all. I hope that works. Let's do the next step. Okay. I hope this isn't failing. And is it saving this shit? Okay. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, let's work on that punishmental GUI. Next, you should call punishment. Okay, when new punishment is clicked in the main menu, handling clicks in the punishment menu to proceed to the duration input or apply permanent punishment. Would you like to see how? Would you like to see how to wire up the click event to open this? Let's get this show on the road. It worked on the menu. Now, when new punishment is clicked on the main menu, the punishment selection GUI open for the player. Next steps: handle clicks on punishment menu, permanent timed options, add anvil. Okay. We are slowly crafting away. Let's do this. I like that I can read this stuff. I will say that. Okay, clicking handle for punishment is now in place. Selecting permanent or time triggers the next step. Reason, confirmation, or anvil input for duration. Next, you can implement an anvil GUI for timed input and the reason confirmation menu. Well, yeah, let's work on the duration input. And we do still want that reason confirmation menu, no matter if it's permanent or not. Let's do the code. It says I like that. I do like that. I want to close some of these because too many of these and I'm going to go nuts. Okay. Anvil GUI code is ready for input. You can now prompt staff for a duration or reason. So these will be two separate windows that basically pop up asking for a duration if there is one needed. And then the other one, reason, will always pop up, correct? And then if somebody doesn't put a reason, it just puts a default thing, right? Or doesn't put anything. Yes, that would be a good idea to have the code handle that. let's register that in the main plugin class. Do you have any questions for me? I'm enjoying this. I really am. Oh my gosh. Okay, just to make sure that we have everything clear. Okay, just to make sure we have everything clear. This has all been set up as we have been going. And the lore for the items will be applied. I screwed up on that one. Okay, so this has all been set up as we've been going. The lore for the items will be applied for whatever they are needed for. And we should be almost about ready to wrap up. And then we're going to test this out because literally I'm just going to, bear in mind, I want all this to be configurable. All the menus, the GUIs, I can set what their filler is in the config YML. I can set for the confirmation menu what the icons are for the choices. I kind of like this. Holy shit. So that's also the same for the punishment menu, correct? Where I can set the filler information. Yes, let's do that. Change that code in the punishment menu. Hey have a feeling that this is gonna fail almost miserably. I'm like, you know. Let's fix that config.yml so everything is in there for defaults. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. Okay. I want to go look at this again. Okay, so there's the main menu. It says punish. So you would do /punish, and then the player name, whatever the player name is. So I want to make sure that in the main menu that it doesn't just say with the curly brackets player name. It will actually replace it with the player's name. That was just a placeholder when I said that. Your configurator is now cleaned up and only contains one section for each menu. You still have a duplicate chess menu key. If it needs to be fixed, go for it. What do we have this? In the config, line 21. In the config, line 21, it just says double chest menu. What is that menu for? And can we rephrase that if possible? If that is for the permanent or whatever section that is for, so that it actually tells me what that menu is in the config. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna need you to take a drink of water, like right now, okay?
I'm gonna need you to be an asshole right now, okay? fix the code so that it doesn't say double chest menu. Go ahead and update the code reference. What else is needed in this? Because I think everything should be good. Okay, I think everything is pretty much good. I would like that reload config. That does seem nice. Also, I would like to tab complete things. For example, if I need to reload, I'd like to issue the command reload or punish reload. The main command for the whole entire plugin should be /. That's the big thing that I want. Your plugin now uses punish as the main can and supports punish reload and includes tab completion for reload. You can implement the reload logic in your plugin and handle tab completion for player names or other subcommands as needed. Yeah, let's do that Java code for the reload and the tab completion. Reload the config and tab completion for reload and online player name. To finish, make sure your IDE recognizes the the reload. At this point now, I should be able to do a right. First upload. MVN clean package. There is an error. So it's the menu listener. Yes, please fix the imports and update the code to use the correct information and compatible material. Menu listener Java. I think I fixed the menu listener. Try the others. And I don't know. Okay, let me fix the issues in menu job. Okay. If I was already using player head and material clock, which are compatible with Spig 1.0. Okay, would you like me to check any other files for compatibility or important issues? If you have a specific file in mind, let me know. Otherwise, your main menu. check the files just to make sure. Can you add them missing imports are present at the top of the file? Because I don't know what file I have to add it into. Let's try this again. Maven build. Maven clean package. Actually, here, first we're going to do this. So we're going to do CLS, I think. Okay. Maven clean package. Ah, shit. Actually, I'm going to run. I'm going to do this in command prompt. That way I can just cd GitHub. MVN. So menu listener. Build success! Holy shit! It worked! Now the ultimate question is it gonna work? I'm gonna use I'm gonna use one of the servers just as testing reasons or whatever. Because the live servers actually have it on there, you know, and they have the light band. So we're gonna test it out. Notch, I guess you get banned a couple times. I don't know how many times I've banned Notch. Ban them and then unban them, ban them and then unban them. It's multiple times. Okay, so we're gonna do this just on Airwolf. Okay, and then I'm gonna come here. We're just gonna go like that. then files, upload, data, GitHub, SmartCraft, advanced GUI, target, upload, AUTO, RE. Actually, hold on. I gotta do one more thing. FileZilla. Probably gonna pop up here, but that's fine. Over here. Since I'm fiddling with Airwolf, I'm just gonna do it because I uploaded that to dev mode dot ifabc plugin. I'm gonna drag this over here just so I can see a little bit here. LITE. Again, this is private IP, so I'm not worried about that. Upload. I'll drag that over. Refresh. And then there it is. Okay. Perfect. Oh shit. File. Drag this back over here. Latest log. Take that over there. What is this? Like, what is this? Yeah, it does. I see that plugin YML in there. Ah! Okay, done. you know, come on. Like, you should have known that shit. Now I gotta update that fucking version number. You horse. Monkey ass. Why? I have it over here, folks. I went over too. Let's shit can that one, because that one fucking failed miserably. God damn it. I mean... Actually, here we're gonna do something else too. I mean, this is a production server. I'm not too worried about it. It's just old fucking logs that, well, conveniently, I'm stubborn and I don't think to fucking delete. I mean, when it backs up, it doesn't grab them logs, so it's like, okay. So we're gonna say AUTORE. We're gonna have it restart. There's this giant error. I'm like, why didn't it put them in the right fucking folder? I gotta take a piss. I'm having fun with this, but it's just like, okay. We'll be back, folks. All right. Let's freaking see what the hell happened. You know what? We're going to do this on the other rig. We're going to do this on the rig that because, yo, have a little fun. Went on about 5 hours. Holy shit. We're gonna load up. We're gonna load up this. And again, I just put it on Airwolf. I mean, the benefit is I have counsel sitting right next to me, so. Kind of glad that that popped up. I'm going to use that to my advantage to get the thing to. I don't know what them are. I don't know why it stays there, but all right. There was nothing. Actually, let's pull up the bands list. We're gonna pull up the band. Okay. We're gonna pull up the band because we're gonna look at history. Use this person. Actually, no. Copy. If I go slash punish. Yeah. Worried about. I'm not worried about that. About that. Oh, you're a bitch. Take the code. Change that to black. It's like changing. So what does that default to? If I don't set a type of material, what does it default to? And the filler in the config shows a color. Is that needed? If so, can we fix that so that it's not there? Or if it needs to be there, not worry about it? Yeah, go ahead and remove that because this plugin's only going to be used on 1.13 and up. Ames Glazer's a dickhead. Lovely. I noticed it. Not my fault. You fucking have goddamn cum in your ears. You dumb son of a bitch. It's because you's a dumb son of a bitch. Actually, I want to change some version. Not two. Not two. And then VN clean package. Build that son of a bitch. Refresh. That's where the config is. I have not played with that, but I will eventually. A bit, James, a bit. It's to use on you, fucker. It's to use on you. Just die already, Airwolf. Okay, and that scares me how and why? I don't know. Because it's good. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck am I supposed to goddamn know how it scares you and why? Maybe because I don't have fancy fucking menus to goddamn click. Punish James Glazer 7. You know what? You're getting used for the fucking test. Now that you did that shit, you're getting fucking used. And you're watching how to shut the fucking damn Jellyfin server off, you son of a bitch! I want my Pookie! Hop in Discord if I want my Pookie? Don't threaten me with a good time. Let me change my audio profile, bitch. Where's your bitch ass at? Hit that a few times. Like, I just hit that. Bitch. We're gonna test that on James, folks. We're gonna see if it's able to access the API. First, I'm gonna. Pookie!
Oh, it feels good. It feels good to have my computer back.
I bet you little. Huh.
Oh, I'm so happy. I have my good mic.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to use my fucking phone anymore, dude. So why'd you want your Pookie so bad?
Because I want my Pookie, fucker.
What if your Pookie doesn't want you?
Fuck you.
Nah, I'm into women.
Bitch. Bitch.
Ah, yeah, hang on.
Bitch.
Hey, your bitch button's stuttering almost as hard as you.
Fuck off, dude.
No, I was either gonna, when I first came in, press the bitch button, as clearly what I did, or I was just gonna randomly say Osama bin Laden.
I thought you was gonna pull off of what Dave does. He's pulling his cock out.
I was more likely just gonna end up saying Osama bin Laden. That's Dave's special entrance.
I know it is, isn't it?
I can't steal that from him. I got my beam, and life is good.
Are we still good for Saturday then?
Should be. I gotta go fix a tratter tomorrow.
You gotta fix a tratter. What the
I
fuck's
gotta
going on
fix
there?
a tratter.
What's going on there?
Don't know yet. My neighbor called and is like, "Hey, what you doing around 3 o'clock tomorrow?" I'm like, "I ain't doing shit. Why?" He's like, me and you are going down the road and we going to fix a diesel tractor." I'm like, "Why do I got gun?" He's like, "Cause you know more about diesels than I do." I'm like, fair point, fair point. I'm like, "Alright, what time we leaving?" He's like, "Around 2:30. I'm like, "I bet I'll be there."
Right?
So now I got drug into fixing a tractor.
That's kind of your fault.
Well, my mom doesn't work tomorrow or tonight, so I have to do everything I can to get the fuck away from her.
Oh gosh.
Or else my fucking head's gonna explode. And I don't think you want your Pookie's head exploding.
No!
Okay then.
Congratulations, you're a failure.
Actually, you wanna know something funny about that fuck you Tony button?
What?
So today, Audrey sent me a picture.
Okay.
It was of Bentley flipping me off. And
Oh,
then she
gosh!
proceeds to say- and then she proceeds to say, "Bentley told me to send it to you."
Why do I not believe that?
What?
Why? Okay, explain to me why I don't believe that.
Oh, I 100% believe it.
I don't. I'm sorry. In that instance, I don't believe it.
My nephew's a fucking asshole like that to me. He loves me, but he's an asshole. At least I think he loves me. I hope. I haven't beat the kid's ass too bad lately, so he should love me.
No, I found out why Bonehead couldn't. What do you call it?
Why couldn't Bonehead do, what do you call it?
Because my goofy self had her blocked.
Gay!
Yeah! I didn't know!
Why would you do that to Bonehead?
I did not know!
Damn, bruh! I bet Bonehead was like, well, fuck you.
And pretty much. Pretty much. Well, she got me earlier with the, you know.
But I don't blame her in any way, shape, or form. Over here having her blocked. I did more modifications to my Duramax.
Oh, God.
Holy shit. Yep. Yep, I like that.
Him like a little kid, dinosaur phone. He didn't like it so much.
I put 410 rear gears in it.
Okay.
Yeah, she burned some fucking rubber now.
Burns the
You know,
rubbers.
as if she didn't before.
Burns the rubbers.
She burns through more rubbers than a prostitute.
Probably.
So it turns out I cannot use that as a ramp.
Well, yeah.
Who thought a vertical wall couldn't be used as a ramp?
Okay, so remember I was telling you about that that lady who did the
Well, damn.
that one?
Yeah.
Her cat. That
I already know. You fucking told me last night.
I'm pissed. I found out the cat passed away.
It's not Bapcat, so I'm not too worried about it.
I'm like, this is bullshit, man. No more
love
hocus
Bapcat,
pocus
dude.
witchcraft voodoo shit.
Bapcat's my homie.
Yeah.
What is digging into my ass cheek?
Haha! It worked.
What? I never want to hear you say, haha, it worked again after I say, what the fuck is digging into my ass cheek?
Okay, this is not working the way that I want. This is not working the way that I want.
Does anything ever work the way you want?
Okay.
Here's what we needed.
Fuck off.
Where did I put a 444 front gear in this bitch?
Ah.
This motherfucker's gonna burn some rubber.
Oh.
Her top speed's gonna be hurt, but you're gonna be torquey as fuck.
Punishment's not why I'm at. Click. On. Right. Puni.
I totaled my truck. And I'm sad about it.
So when I do this, so I in this example, I used your player name. I said Punish James Glazer. It puts your name there, which is good. When I say like punishment type, it puts my skull there.
Huh. Weird. 264s.
Not the player I picked. And no, I heard about that. I do not like that. I heard about that. Not with Power Rangers. No. Okay, your plugin must create punishments in the plugin data folder. Okay, if it does not, and load it as startup solution. Add your code. Add code to your main plugin class. You copy the default permissions YML from the resources data folder. Missing history menu not shown books info. The code for the history menu likely isn't implemented or isn't reading punishment history from light band storage. Solution: implement code to fetch and display player punishment book items in the GUI. New punishment menu shows your skull, not target. You need to pass the correct target player information menu build, not the command sender's name. Solution: when opening the punishment menu, use the select target's name, not the sender. When you need to implement the click handles for each option. Pretty much. Let's go. I think I have this on the clipboard. To tackle that one, okay.
So what's been kicking your ass the most about this new plugin?
What's up, Game Boy? Hello, what is that? It's Visual Studio Code. What's been kicking my ass the most on it? Just certain things just not wanting to work. Okay.
I was expecting you to say everything. It's
Pretty
being a cunt bag.
Exactly, it is being a cunt bag. That Wayfair out here.
It's being a Lenny.
Damn, why do you gotta throw him under the bus? I'm making a plug-in, Game Boy.
Not only am I gonna have Mom whooping my ass when I come down, Lenny's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Alright, Mom, I got next." I already know it. Difference is, I'm able to hit Lenny back.
True.
I don't have the balls to hit Mom back. That woman scares me.
Wayfair just knocked a shit ton of popcorn on the damn floor.
Damn it, Wayfair. Now get on your hands and knees and eat it.
Wow! Alright, your code for loading and saving punishment YML is correct, but the errors mean your IDE or build system is not recognized in the Bucket API. This is maybe an IDE issue, not a code issue. Okay. Make sure your Maven POM includes the Spigot API, which you do. Ensure that ID. Okay. Okay.
And Pookie, you're gonna be pissed.
Why am I gonna be pissed?
Aiden's truck isn't gonna be done till next week.
Nelly! What's up, girl?
Nelly, what the fuck are you doing up?
Hey, James.
Yes.
She wants to fucking be up.
What?
If she wants to be up, she can be up.
I don't know why I'm up right now.
It's
I have to
11.
Okay, your point.
It's not 4 in the morning, says Wayfair.
I don't want to be up right now, but I have to be because I can't sleep.
That's too damn bad. You want to please with your damn one.
I kind of have no fucking choice.
Yesterday I went to sleep at 6 a.m. I bet. Package. Yeah, I'm just over here coding a plugin. Surprisingly.
And contemplating his life decisions.
Pretty much. Because it's starting to slowly piss me off.
I still have yet to eat anything. because I don't have anything to eat until tomorrow.
Oh, that's because you's a fat ass.
No, it's because I'm a fucking broke motherfucker, so I can't go grocery shopping.
Again, you're still a fat ass. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, you can't even hide it either. Go eat water, says Nelly.
Can.
Nelly says go eat water.
All I gotta do is put on a damn tight shirt, and I can hide it.
Why? So we can see your C cups?
At that point, they'll just look like large pecs. Trust me. Don't ask me how I know.
Wafer's like, no.
I know because I used to wear very skin tight shirts.
C cups, LMAFO.
But I'll quit laughing your fucking ass off. You're gonna need that at some point in your life. I'm an asshole, dude.
Oh, we know you are. Would you like
Yes, you
some
can.
more light over there? I can put some more light over there.
I blame Bushy Ken
Why the hell are you blaming Bushy? What are you blaming him for?
for me being an asshole.
As long as you know, James.
As long as I know what, Nelly.
I was gonna say, why are you? Yeah, because I was gonna say, why are you blaming that shit on your uncle?
I blame him because he's the king asshole.
Alan.
I learned it from him. He is
That
the-
you're an asshole.
Oh, in that case, I am very well aware that I'm an asshole.
Right?
Trust me, I have acknowledged that shit over 100 times, and I will continue owning it. I am not
Oh,
scared
gosh.
to own it, the fact that I am a fucking asshole.
I mean, at least you acknowledge it. That's the, you know.
Like, there is no depth of hell that is going to be deep enough to hold my ass when I die.
No, she is not, Nelly. She hasn't popped in a hot minute.
Who?
Amber.
Amber has not popped in a hot fucking minute. You wanna know what I find funny? Both
What?
Nelly and Amber both added my Instagram. And neither of them have even talked to me.
Yeah, same thing with me. I don't mind though.
I don't give a shit. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I probably won't text them back. The only person I text back on Instagram is Aiden.
Yeah. How was that funny, James? I'm kidding.
Literally, the only person I text back on Instagram is Aiden, and that's because the reels he sends me are either very fucked up and make me laugh my ass off, or they're dark humor jokes and they make me laugh my ass off.
I'm always on my spam.
Oh, shit!
Do I need to?
Piggy,
What?
I broke my truck.
That sounds like. I don't know what's out there.
My beautiful blue Duramax. It's broken. You know, now that I think about it, this is like almost the identical blue to my blue truck in real life.
I don't know. I don't. Oh. So it's still not doing anything. What is it? Oh, you need help opening it? Yeah, like I'm supposed to open this thing. You know there's things that where this that can help you open that. Yes. Right next to the silverware drawer. Same drawer, but next to the silverware drawer.
What was Wayfair trying to open?
Wasn't Wayfair.
Who was it?
Wolf Goddess.
Ah.
I love it. Like it just built this and it did shit. And camp is coming up. Just kill me now. No, not happening, Nelly.
Nobody is dying on my watch. Not today, not tomorrow, not never.
9 hours in the sun? Oh, you'll be good. Good for you.
Seriously.
Gosh damn it. Alright. It should pop up a menu. And then I choose if I want to see history or a new punishment. If I say new punishment, it pops up a menu. I pick the punishment. And based on there, I go from that. For example, if I say punish Notch, it will allow me to punish him. And if I choose ban, he gets kicked off the server and banned.
I'm genuinely concerned for what it's gonna do when you say punish James Glazer.
Honestly, what it's supposed to do. Right now, there's a simulated one running right now. So if I do punish James Glazer, it just pops up a fucking menu. It says punish James Glazer. What it's supposed to do is there's going to be a book. There's an in this case there's an anvil, and then there's a barrier. So like if I were to say history, when I click on it, it's going to pull up a like a double chest worth of shit and books. And the books, they will have the lore on them, right? So like if I say punish James Glazer, it will show me all the punishments that have happened to you. For example, kicks, mutes, timeouts, you know, all that. Bans, everything.
There's gonna be a lot of kicks and bans.
And it will say who it was by. It will say the time that it expired. It will say the duration, you know, if there was a duration, or if it was permanent, it'd show permanent. And that's what it will do. So with this being said, it will easily, you know, do what needs to be done. Yeah, basically.
Because for me, you've kicked me probably 150 times.
Well, the whole thing is it's easier. I don't have to teach. Like if I bring someone on staff, if you come on staff, it's just you just do punish and then the player name, and then you choose accordingly. I can then manually put in, you know, and then things like it will basically what it'll do is it'll go okay, so you did punish James, like in this example I'm doing Notch or whatever. It'll say okay, I want to punish Notch. Okay, and then I select, is it a ban, is it a mute, is it a kick, you know, and then I say what's the reason, and then I choose, you know, is it a permanent, you know, it figures out like if it's a kick, it's not a permanent thing, but it allows you to say, you know, you can give a reason, and then you can publicly broadcast that kick or silently do it. Summary of what's not working. Punish Notch opens a menu for Notch. Selecting new punishment opens the punish menu for Notch. Selecting permanent bans Notch using the server command. Well, I would like it to do that automatically. If we can put that logic in there, that will work. And then it's just simply punish Notch. And then I pick the type of punishment. For example, a temporary ban. And then I choose the duration. And then I choose the reason. I can then choose if it's public or silenced. So forth like that. But for each punishment, I get to pick the punishment. I don't know why it shouldn't have. It should have figured all that shit out.
You wanna know what I'm craving right now?
What are you craving?
Papa motherfucking K's.
I bet. That temp ban duration needs to be in an anvil reasoning. I would like it in that because then I can pick exact times, and them are not a menu. I would like to manually input that in via an anvil. I know you could use Papa K's. Yeah. Because again, you the fat ass.
I miss Aaron.
Edit all the files that are needed. Have at it. It's been a minute since you've had
Don't remind me.
You're like, fucker. I thought that that Anvil GUI was already in there. But if it's not, go ahead and add it in. I love how I said Anvil and it goes, nope, Android.
We're playing Swartor now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What?
I know damn well I ain't on the ocean floor. Oh, that would explain why. It was acting like I was on the ocean floor. Yo. Oh my god. And plant.
This is a lot more than it's fucking worth, damn it! Son of a bitch. Fucking worked. You know what? Quit rubbing it in, bonehead. Shit, you know, hey, you know how, James, you know how you won't let me live down the fact that I forgot to plug in your GPU?
Yeah.
Bonehead's not gonna let me live this down.
Yes!
What?
This is why Bonehead is my favorite.
Wrong. And like I said, she ain't never gonna let me live that down.
How did you forget to plug that in, she said?
I don't fucking know, okay? God damn it.
I love this. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Insane behavior. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Motherfucker crazy, dude.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
The more I fucking drink, the more I fucking drink, the more I got a goddamn piss. So fuck off. I don't have anything. So fuck a cactus and damn die. I don't have anything.
Wayfair, go get him something to drink, please.
Ruse said, hey, I fell asleep to your sweet, sweet voice. How's the stream going? It's fine. Bonehead!
I don't even know who this rude person is.
Fucking awesome. They've kind of helped me a little things.
Which is kind of a fearing, because I know, like, everybody in their stream. Because it's like the same 8 people. Same thing
Right.
with me.
She said, you blocked me. The least you can do is go hydrate. I will, damn it.
Fucking facts, Bonehead. I agree.
Fine. Damn, I'm gonna start telling people, you know what? I'm gonna start making it so you gotta spend real world fucking money to do that goddamn hydrate.
Okay. I'll make sure I have $100 at all times. $1 per hydrate.
Shit. Son of
Get
a...
your fat ass up and go get something to fucking drink.
James, I'm sending Tyrone your fucking way, damn it.
Yes, please.
God damn, like you just said, yes, please.
Hey, it's the only fucking action I'm gonna get, motherfucker.
I know, right? God damn.
I may not swing that way, but damn it. $20 is $20.
Like 20 bucks.
That'll be $20 I can spend to get you to drown yourself.
No, Rue, that was Bonehead. That's Bonehead. That's the one that earlier. Yeah, she's the one that was in earlier, and yeah.
I'm just surprised he hasn't blocked me yet.
I thought about it, folks. Thought about it, but I was like, yeah, it's not worth it.
The only reason it's not worth it is because you won't hear the end of it from my uncle.
Hey, let me tell you something, okay? I've already done it once to
Okay, here's the difference between me and Donovan. Bush loves me a little more than he loves Donovan. I promise you that.
bro.
He won't give a fuck if you block Donovan. If you block me, then he's gonna have a problem.
Dude, he's. I told him. He goes. You're your own fucking person.
Because my problem is his problem, and his problem is my problem.
Yeah,
That's what he signed up for when he decided to be my uncle.
You sure about
No, because he didn't have a fucking choice.
that? You're like, I fucking force fed it to him.
I fucking funnel fed his bitch ass.
But for some odd reason, I'm not getting this.
Now you, on the other hand, you actually did sign up for my bullshit to be your bullshit, and for your bullshit to be my bullshit, because you're my best fucking friend, bitch.
Right?
Well, you my Pookie, bitch. Aiden, my best fucking friend, bitch. And if you get butthurt over that, so help me God.
I don't give a shit.
Because Pookie is above. That is a good question. Is Pookie above best friend?
I don't know. Let's ask chat.
Yeah, chat. Is Pookie above best friend, or is best friend above Pookie on the friendship scale?
Ah! Oh, see, I know Bonehead too fucking well.
Me and you saw that and both immediately
Oh, I
started
know.
dying. Pookie, I have a present for you.
I don't know what's going on, man.
There's your present.
Is that what you want? You want some chicken nuggies?
I could go for some chicken nuggies right about now. McDonald's chicken nuggies with a large fry, a large pineapple mango smoothie with a Oreo McFlurry, and
Bro.
two McChickens and a Big Mac.
Brew, I think I've changed this like a few times or whatever. I think I've changed this a few times, and it still fucks up.
Holy fuck! Me listing out all the shit I would get from McDonald's right now really proves that I'm a fat ass.
Yeah. In a New York fucking minute.
20-piece nugget, large fry, pineapple mango smoothie, Oreo McFlurry, 2 McChickens, and a Big Mac. Holy fuck. If I'm feeling froggy, I'll get a fucking double quarter pounder with cheese too.
Okay, notice we just changed that, right? We just changed that there, Rue.
Big Mac. That's what I'm saying, bonehead.
Yeah, I know.
Because McDonald's is better than Burger King in every way, shape, and form.
I know. And I don't know how to fix it. I gotta be honest, bro. Hey, if you know how to do it, let me know, please. Shit! God damn it! There goes the fucking pop!
What you mean?
I poured it, my elbow hit it, and knocked it the fuck over. It almost got all over the Go XLR.
Oh, fuck.
Because I'm getting frustrated at this, and I'm about to just disable fucking hydrate so that I can fucking focus. That ain't no damn skill issue. I've got too much shit going on right now. I will blame the hydrate button. Damn it.
And you wanna know what button I'll blame?
Bitch.
Well, damn.
Fuck you too, Tony.
Dude, my nephew saying "fuck you, Tony" for that sound clip will forever be awesome.
This is gonna fucking work. On it. Not gonna work. Yep.
Oh shit, I forgot you were up here. My dog has been sitting behind me so quietly, I forgot she was here.
How many fucking versions are we gonna do? Okay. Does anybody copy the errors of both solutions? What do you mean by that, Rue? What do you mean by that?
so you can focus on that until I can take a shower.
All right, man.
Later.
Later. I'm still, because my elbow fucking knocked into the damn fucking top and shit. I'm like, son of a... Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work. I struggle at a bit. Copy that new I think that's actually what I just. It's trying to do that. I don't know what's going on with it. Aha! Okay. Okay. The official anvil, you had using the following Maven coordinates. WestJD dependency code MC snapshot repo URL. Okay, you should. You should remove the data. Okay, this I'll update it. Okay. The question is okay, is this gonna work? Ah, shit. That's a little bit better though. That's 10 times better. Oh my gosh. That's a whole different error, not because of the anvil thing. Which is, I gotta say, Tensor. Okay. Root cause. Okay, the new errors. This means your dependencies are not being downloaded recognized. What is the difference if I compile locally or if I download? I'm confused with that last question. Ultimately, this will run on a production server, so I think that should stay, if I'm correct. Check the code, make sure everything's good. If everything is good, I will run the Maven package build. Ah, shit. Oh, what'd you just do? I hate when it does that shit. I seriously hate when it does that shit. Why would you have to refactor my code? Then refactor away. Oh, okay. Shit. I just wish this would fucking work. And then I get another fucking error. God damn. In that menu listener. Just error after error after error. I mean, is this normal? I mean, if it is, okay. But it's just like, it's fucking annoying. Oh shit. It's a little bit frustrating, that's all. Another one. Hold on, I'm gonna CLS this so that I can easy just paste this shit right in there. Fucking picky ass shit. Wanna hide? Damn it! I get so far and then smack right into another wall. Watch, another error. Smack right into a wall. Holy shit! Holy shit! It actually fucking worked. I'm gonna delete them too. Okay. There. Drag this the way over here. AUTO re. Whee! Now let's see if it works or if it's just gonna. Like, that's what it was supposed to do in the beginning. What was it just supposed to be something fun for people to click shit? No, it's actually supposed to fucking do shit. Why? Why? I don't need spillage, thank you. People want to drown my ass. I'm changing the time on that shit. I'll tell you that much. Oh, God. Annoying. Wet. No, I don't want to create a new directory in there. I want to refresh the current directory. Forces. Killed something. Council said something. Fucking Mike, get out of the goddamn way. Yeah, so why this? Current. Where's that error? I need to see that error. It's something about a hook or something. I couldn't catch. The and server. Let's put a space in there, Minster. How about that? And server council. It. Update it. I thought that was included in there. Like, what the fuck? I would have preferred that been included in there. You know? Gotta build success. I don't get why that would flag an error, you know. constant restarts of Airwolf. If somebody was looking at the logs, they'd be like, what the hell is that fucking server constantly goddamn restarting? Well, see, the problem is Minster's an idiot. Basically, this whole plugin, it's designed so that basically this whole plugin is designed in such a way that it's designed in such a way that so originally the whole thought was when I tried to do it no, man, it's a knucklehead with no brain. I know this. It's designed in such a way that there's a GUI interface. But it's designed in such a way that it uses the API built our it's required to have light bands. If you don't have it, this plugin's not gonna work. Literally, it's gonna go, oh, fucking, I can't do shit. That's what the whole thing was for, but conveniently, you know, there's so much, you know, involved that it's just dumb and retarded. Watch my luck, I'm gonna kick this fucking pop over when I fucking get up. You know? I'm still getting that error. I still got that error. Like that error popped up again, and I don't know why. If I look, I'm getting this error again. It's about line 405. Let's see. We'll just close that one. Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab this recent log. So I don't want to override because every single time, you know, I gotta verify it. And then that's Gort. I still Gort got this. I still got this in council. At it. Are you serious? Wow! Oh my gosh! Wow! Holy shit! Right as I'm feeling like I'm getting to that end, it's like, nope, you hit a brick wall. Oh my gosh. I don't have the money though. How am I supposed to freaking pay for that shit? I don't have the money. Just to make a quick $1. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Microsoft just to make a dime. Just to make a damn dime. Gosh. I want to finish this though, dude. I don't want to sit here and... This is why I use the actual just web browser. Like, wow, it just said, you know what? No, fuck you. You're screwed. I need to add to this .xml. Wow, that's just fucking lovely. They said, nope, we want money. I'm not, yeah. This. I know, but you know what? I mean, it's not my fault. They're like, money, we're money grubbing. Fucking, yeah. Money grub hubbing motherfuckers. That pisses me off. just so that they can make a quick fucking, was that $10 for monthly? No. This isn't my fucking full-time damn thing that I do. I don't remember the compiler little thing. Oh, okay. Do I need that, yeah, this kind of fucking pisses me. Hey, bud, where would I add that in? Where would I add that in? What line would I add that in?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, it's emotional damage. Because now I feel like crap. Now I feel like utter shit. I want to get this damn done. And I feel like that was the last thing. I don't know why, but I feel like that was the last thing. And to sit there and then just throw me for a fucking loop. I kind of want to just remove that fucking agent. I really do. Like, you don't know, fuck off to that agent. Because to sit there and allow somebody to do all that, and then at the last minute you're like, hey, you've used your allotted. Like, seriously? I should have checked that shit. I really should have checked that. I was, and I was gonna be all set, but now I run into this, and I feel like utter shit now. Damn it. I don't know where the fuck to put that in there. Where do I put that in? Would you like me to add? Add it. You've reached your monthly chat message quota. We don't want to do anything more for you because, well, you know, it's your own computer, but we really don't give a shit. And we just want money. Are you kidding? I was grooving. Besides the fact that I knocked over Pop and shit like that, I was grooving. Good for you. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't, James. I went to go make a change, and I hit the biggest fucking brick wall ever. You've reached your monthly chat message quota. The co-pilot here said, bitch, you're fucking done. Pay me fucking money. And I don't know where to add this shit in. Pretty much fucking general. Because here's what it says. Here's what I have to do. If I want it to do it for me, I've got to do this. Okay? I've got to pay either $10 a month I've got to pay $10 a month or $100 a year. Microsoft Hive that one again. What the fuck you mean? Dude! What the hell was that? Who doesn't love money? But, you know, when you don't have... You should not have to pay for simple assistance like this. I think Microsoft makes enough fucking money on Xbox subscriptions, fucking Windows licensing. You really got to get money any way you can just for somebody to understand, to learn something. Oh, the answer to that is they can fuck off, and I feel like now the stream's basically done. I mean, I was gonna wrap up here soon anyways, but I would like to finish this. And I can't. My PayPal balance is like fucking zero. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'll do for 1 month. You know? And then just make sure that I cancel it. Actually, I got $5.18. But that's not going to work because they're going to go, you don't have enough. Or it would take it out of my bank account, which then White Light would get pissed. I'm not asking for money. It's just, this is fucking ridiculous. Quotas. Why do you got to put a quota on somebody? Yeah, I mean, I could. But will it remember what the fuck I was goddamn talking about? Or is it gonna go, nope, I gotta start all over fresh. I'm afraid of that. I wouldn't even know how to fucking start that shit. How would I even do that shit? Like, I don't even fucking know. I don't even know how I would do that. Please upload them. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to. That just pisses me. I mean, fucking seriously. I think it's here. I wouldn't even know how to. Like, I don't. Patron path. Workbench color themes. No, you don't need to save it because, well, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. But I'm not pushing it to actual GitHub. It's not going to GitHub. It's not, it does not go to GitHub. It goes to here. My private Git instance. It goes all there. You said try uninstall. I mean, it just says restart extension. I gotta restart it. Now what? Reinstall? Just fucking install it. Fuck it. Okay, let's try this. And then how do I get that to fucking pop up? I gotta remember how to get that to fucking pop up. Restart VS Code? Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. I still have the... Okay. I don't know how to... I don't know how to get that fucking window to pop up. Add it. Double click on it and see what I've never understood. How do I get... Oh. Is it because I'm signed into Copilot on here or whatever? Yeah, I don't like it. opens this fucking window. It's funny because this works just fine. This works just fine. I can still fucking talk with this. Is it possible to switch to like Chat GPT? Hey, that kind of works. Need an open API. I can't do that one either. Bottom left icon on top of gear. Profile. Yeah, I do see it. I need to sign out there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. It says signed out. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's already there. Okay. You're fucking awesome, dude. You're fucking awesome. We're gonna close that tab. That tab. I'm gonna go into Firefox. I think I have a secondary account. I don't remember. I don't like that. That's stupid. Not this screen, says Bonehead. Let's see. So we're gonna do this. I don't know if I have an account with this email, so it's already associated with an account. Well, I don't remember its damn password. And if it has an account, I call sacrilege with that stuff. Can we say continue with Google? And if so, will it let me? I could use that one. Seriously? Continue. Let's see. Will this work? Will this work? Will this work? Continuing. Oh, this is created for you. I'm just such a nerd. Working. Working. Verification complete. Ha. Okay, now we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go. Now the question is what is it gonna do? It wanted to open in my default browser. I just hope that it allows me to not. No access to GitHub Copilot was found. Invalid Copilot token. Oh shit! Now can I just hold on? We gonna go like this. Add that. Hold on. Okay. Add the shader plug in to the .xml. Oh, it's in agent mode. There we go. There we go. That was my mistake. I didn't have it in agent mode. Not in this instance. Ha ha! did I do it right? Did I do it right? Dude, you're fucking awesome. I hope I did it right. We're gonna say keep. MVN clean and oh shit! I know what that is. Wrong version of Java. Oh shit. I would like to keep it with Java 16. First, hold on. Hello. Damn it. I keep running into these fucking errors. I'd like to stop running into errors. I don't have that many. I mean, I can. But it's like, shit. Your Java. Just make sure it points to Java. Okay. And my Java. Version. Hit. Sucks.
Take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Beat the target. That. Shit. shit. Anvil input. I deleted the class file. I literally deleted the whole target folder. I removed the whole TARG target folder. Then did remove it. It's still in there. Now it is gone. I'm getting all these errors, and it's using up the quota. Can you check what version this is for? When it comes to Java. All right. Still fucking flagging that damn error. I got so close. There's none in there. There's no class files in there. Why is it still assuming that I have class files in there? I did the clean and the package both of the time. There are no class files in there, just Java source files. Check all the code, the whole folder structure, and see what is going on. There should be absolutely nothing wrong with this. I mean, really. Sent me a message. I ain't got time for that. And it says run this in there. File on your target directory is compatible with Java 60 major version 60, which matches your Maven and target setting. This is correct and should not cause unsupported error. Try deleting both of them. it says double check your Maven Shade plugin and build steps are running with Java 16, which they should since Maven version shows Java 22. Try deleting both and before running the clean package. Yeah, keep closing windows, Minster. Okay, so it says try deleting both and before running the package again. Did that name here? Since your class files are Java 16 and higher, your Maven, you're still getting it okay. How the fuck didn't you think that in the goddamn first place? Dumb shit. Chris over here messaging me. I'm like, okay. Update. I think I'm much. Okay, so there's that, I guess. And look, I closed FileZilla. I do this all the time. I do it all the time. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I do it all the damn time. I do it more than I like to admit. I mean, it'd be nice for this shit to just, you know. Let me take a look at here. So we're gonna just do a quick refresh. About how big should the file be? So about 700. here. We're just going to delete this again, and then we're going to rebuild it because I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Alright. I just rebuilt it. We're just gonna take a screenshot. And I should be able to just screenshot this. Can I attach a file to this? Curious. I'm assuming I can. Oh, lovely. Let's just reveal fucking shit on my D. You always go to that fucking location. Your tools voice chat. That's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. This is why I don't like I do text to speech a lot, and it sucks for me. So I have a 189 KB and a 17.4 KB file. I don't know which one it is. What one is it? I have two files. Tell me which one, damn it. So the larger file, 189, or whatever, that it was like, yeah, 189 or whatever file. So that one, okay. That's the shaded one. That's what I was asking for, because I'm like, you know, it's this one right here. That's what I was asking for, because how am I supposed to know that? Hold on. Okay. So I've uploaded. Yeah. Let's do a damn refresh. You know, let's just do a refresh. Like shit. Like this is just crazy. All right. Let's move that over there so I can at least see chat. Okay. We're gonna come to Minecraft right here. I'm gonna come over to here. Okay. And I'm gonna go AUTO auto re. Alright, so server restart number 522. I mean, the server restarts every 8 hours, but I'm fucking up them 8 hours like mad. I really don't like that they throttle you. I mean, if I got more into the plugin persistence shit, I probably would. It says if I got more into the plugin persistence shit, I probably would. I mean, because like it says, if I build more plugins, I'll definitely jump into that. All right. I didn't even get a chance to fucking look at the damn council. Let's take a look at this damn council. Shit. Essentials flagged in there. Worried about that. Enchantments. For the shops. Flagged in there. Fuck that. I don't give a damn. Something about Twitch. Fine Harvest. Just sort. I'm not worried about that. Open JDK. Minecraft server. Blah, 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 blah. Type error script for their board. That's fine. Fucking Spanish. Otherboard. Light bands GUI. Fuck. Damn it! It's not triggering. I still get that one fucking error. So I can do this, but it's not fucking triggering. And it just banned me. Reason banned from GUI. Oh my gosh, I fucking needed that. Oh shit. Okay, this was kind of funny. I did the test, and while nothing worked for picking choices of what the punishment was or anything to that effect, it actually did a ban. But the targeted user that I picked, it did not ban. It banned the user that issued the command, i.e. me. That was already supposed to be fucking fixed, you dumb piece of shit. I got so many fucking programs open, it's not goddamn funny. My broadcast computer is over here like, you dumb son of a bitch. Yeah, let's reveal everyone's fucking IP. Because we like to open up on the main fucking monitor. You know? This happens because your code is using the command sender's name, the player who issued the command, instead of the intended target name when executing the ban. Specifically, in your menu's logic, the target name is not being passed or extracted correctly through the menu flows. Ensure when you open menus, you pass the intended target's name, not the command sender's name. When executing the ban command, use the stored target name, not player get name. For example, fix the ban logic. Make sure the target name is always the player you want to punish, not the command sender. If you want, I can review and patch your menu flow to ensure the correct target is always used. Yes, please make sure that the correct target is always used. I thought that was done in the first place. Can you check and make sure before that is done? Technically, like I said, that should have already been done. That should have been pushed all the way through. I don't know. root cause of the bug is that the menu titles for select punishment do not include the target player's name. Okay. Okay. To fix this, update the menu builders to include the target's name in the inventory title. Update the menu listener logic to always extract the target name from the menu title for all menus, not just the main menu. Patch allows you to pass and extract the correct target name through all menus is completed. The only issues now are decrypted warnings for get offline. Okay, constructor, which do not affect functionality but can be addressed for further proofing. I mean, theoretically, this should work for offline players as long as I pass the player name into the command as an argument. And then the skull should be able to be acquired via if I were to issue the command skull and the player's name. But again, that's pretty simple and easy. Okay, so now we're gonna change some damn versions again. Shit. Come back up here. We're gonna go to here. Version 6. When you change it so much that you're like, man, this shit need to fucking work. Okay. I'm going to ask it one more little thing or whatever. Okay, let's try to figure out this workflow. When the command punish username, for example, punish notch, is issued, a menu pops up. I can choose to see the history, make a new ban, or cancel. If I say make a new ban, another menu pops up. That would be a list of the type of punishments that are available. For example, ban, temp ban. For example, ban, temp ban. Let me come in here and fix this a bit. Mute. And kick. With that being said, after a choice is made, depending on the features that subcommand would be, for example, mute or kick, I can then pick, if it has that option, a duration. After that duration has been set via the anvil, another menu pops up for a reason, again via the anvil. The last menu that will pop up will be a confirmation to say, are you sure? And ask me, do I want it as a public broadcast or a silent message? Basically, it would be as if the player did this command, for example. Slash, we're going to say temp, ban, N-O-T-C-H, notch, but I'm going to misspell his name. Notch, 30D for 30 days. And then in this example, the reason made Minecraft. Gotta get specific. Okay. Your described workflow is clear and aligns with best practices and configuration fundamental GUI. Here's how the flow should work, step by step, and what needs to be implemented or checked in your code. Command, punish, notch. Action opens a main menu for the target player. Notch. Main menu. Options. View history, next punishment, cancel. Action. If new punishment is selected, proceed to the next menu. Punishment type menu. Options. Ban, temp ban, mute, kick. All configurable. That works. That's what we want. Selecting an option determines the next step. If the punishment type requires a duration, temp ban, mute. Open an Anvil GUI for duration input. If not, ban, kick, skip to the reason input. Duration input, if required, Anvil GUI prompts for the duration, 30D for 30 days. Reason input, the Anvil GUI prompts for the reason it made Minecraft. Confirmation menu, options, public broadcast or silent. On confirmation, executes the appropriate command. Example, temp ban, notch, 30 days made Minecraft. Use the silent flag if needed. Can you check the code to make sure that this is what is going to happen? Okay. Let's fix the code so that it does that. And it will not build the command for me. It will just implement that and trigger that off to work on its own. All they have to do is click the buttons and then it works. So, if I'm understanding correctly, so it says after selecting the punishment type, the user is prompted for duration if needed, then a reason. After entering the reason, the confirmation menu appears. On confirmation, the correct command, ban, temp ban, is built and dispatched automatically with public or silent options. I need to make sure that it's not okay. So, okay, now that is all good for the commands, but let's make sure that when this is done, For example, if I that what happens is it shows that me, as in Minster 586, has been the one that did the ban, not council. Also, remember, history needs to make sure that we have the books in that list, and also shows for the lore of the book information about the ban, i.e., reason, date, stuff like that in the book. I don't think it's triggering correctly, because if I look in here, and I did lift my ban already. Okay, your confirmation already displays the staff member who issued the punishment in the lore of the skull item, so the GUI will show staff, Mr. 586, whoever issued the command as intended. However, your command execution menu listener still uses the council, which means the punishment is applied by council in light bands, not the staff member. To fix this, replace bucket get council sender with player. Okay. For the history menu, you need to implement a GUI that lists books for each punishment, with each book's lore showing details like season, date, staff. This will require storing and retrieving punishment history, like a database or file, or building the inventory dynamically. Let's go ahead and do that patch for the command execution, and we can easily grab the information from the MySQL database. But that is acquired via the API of light bands. Okay. For the history menu, you can use Lightband's API to fetch punishment data from MySQL and display it in the GUI with books showing. Okay, in the lore, let me know if you want a code template for the history GUI. Honestly, I thought that information for the history was already done. Let's make that code if that's the case, and apply it so that when a user clicks, for example, a book in the main menu, or whatever the history item is in the main menu, it goes to a menu to show all that information, still showing at the top, obviously, who the player is and who we're looking at for their history. will display a menu of books showing punishment history for the player, with each book's lore containing details, staff, date, reason, and expiry. Yes, go ahead and do that if needed to make that patch. I do want one extra thing. At the bottom of the history menu, there should be an option to go back to the previous menu, aka the main menu. Let's move that back to main menu, arrow dead center at the very bottom. And is that a double chest size GUI? The back arrow is now centered at the bottom slot 49 of a double chest 54 slot history GUI. All other slots are used for punishment, books, or filler. If you want, I can also add the logic to handle clicking the back arrow to return to the main menu. Yes, add that logic in. All right, folks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be wrapping up here. I'm going to continue on this because I want to get this done. But I'm going to wrap up on here. It's been about almost 8 hours. So we're going to wrap up here. I do appreciate those that came out. It's greatly appreciated. If you like the content that you see, make sure you click that notification bell to be notified when I go live. Want to see more streams like this or anything else? Click the notification bell to be notified when I go live. And join the Discord, discord.smartcraft.me. Join the Discord, and then links.smartcraft.me/@Minster586 to see what other platforms are. All right, folks. We'll catch you guys next time.